Skeletons. Oh yeah, where's my microphone? It's over here. How do I sound? Roar. 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 I need to be leaning more over this way. Hello, Mofax. How are you doing this evening? I think I need to be like on full screen for a second. You still haven't unboxed yours? Are you saving yours for stream as well? Turns out farm chores don't stop just because video game came out. Wait, really? I thought they did. You have to do things. I'm not trying to point at the cow ears or anything. There's something else really fun and noticeable about my head today. Woo, cowboy. I think you mean moo. You put your M upside down. Can you guys see what's super fun? Blue hair boy. Bitch, I'm a cow. So, turns out when skeletons get to a certain age where sometimes hair goes gray. Hair starts to go gray, so you dye your hair a little bit. But then sometimes you just mix two bottles of black hair dye together to see what happened. They're both black, right? They're both black. Hair's still gonna be black, right? Two blacks don't make it blue is what they always say. Cybergot looking ass Bowie. I'll probably fix it in like a month, maybe. Hi, devil. Mid 200s e-girl looking ass. No, it's relevant today. The t-shirt is relevant today. Look. See, I picked this shirt specifically because of... See that? 1992. That is how many years. That's how many years it took for my hair to start going grey. So I've been dyeing it and now it's blue. Isn't that an exciting story and a good reason to wear this t-shirt today? I was here for the Nintendo Switch 2 system launch. Yeah, that's what we're going to play. Straight up the outfit of a mid-2010s Tumblr user would wear. Yeah, I know, but... The cow's coming out today, and I couldn't find the cowkini, and I thought wearing a really baggy shirt with a Pokemon on it was suitable for new Nintendo Day, but it's really fucking warm. Devil's hair started going white at 18. Holy shit, you gotta chill out. Whatever's stressing you out, relax. That is not a bad thing. It's a very bad thing, Contact. Hello, Karai, hello. Can you tell how warm it is? Skella Lady rebrand? No! I'm wearing a shirt with the Pokemon on it because Nintendo's coming out, and I want to play as the cow and the Mario. It's also a big baggy shirt because I thought it would help cool me down, and it's very warm. It is not cooled down. Turn on a fan. They're all dead. They're all dead right now. Every single one of them. Probably even more dead than the last. What kind of charger does that take? That one's not going to work. But maybe. But maybe. Also figured out what was wrong with the audio on Switch 2. Ooh. Skeletons. Oh, skeletons. I meant the outfit being Tumblr coded, hair turning white at such a young age is really bad. Although it might actually look kind of cool. White hair would look dope, except I just get like one white hair and a patch of black. And then it's like, oh great, that's just kind of fucking everywhere. It doesn't look anything. It just looks like I am really bad at dyeing my hair. It's so humid there, Mofax has been dying. It doesn't look cool because it's in random places. Exactly. That's why I dye my hair, is because it's just random spots of like white hair. It's like, it's just dead hair. It doesn't look good. Anyway, skeletons. What if Karai gets it? Mooey. What if skeletons? Ooh. How about that? How about that, skeletons? Oh. Yay, new Sega Kart. Yay, the Sega Swatch 2. Man, I love how small the box actually is for this. So like, oh yeah, you can see it. There's a pull tab on the bottom of it. Opens up. We got a diagram of some kind about explaining how to set up the machine. Imagine a world where Sega won and now there is no Nintendo. There is Sega. Yeah, everybody be talking about how good Virtua Fighter is. Grand Theft Auto didn't go anywhere. It was actually Crazy Taxi that went somewhere. So the Joy-Cons are right here. A red and a blue. I understand, Vivu. This is very interesting new setup, isn't it? It looked like a spot that you could have stood in, but it's actually not. Ooh. The weight of these is really nice. The weight of these is really good. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Oh my god, the weight and the size of these is really nice. Like, I'm probably never going to play a game with Joy-Cons again unless the game actually forces me to do it. But, these new Joy-Cons, they feel really nice. I like them a lot, skeletons. These are pretty good, in my opinion. Haven't played anything with them, but the feel is a lot better. Did I get the Pro Controller? Well, I already got my actual, like, Switch 1 Pro Controller, so there's no need of the other one. If, like, I'm pretty sure that works. Alright, so when we actually finish, like, getting everything out of the box here, we're going to do a drop test where we're going to throw this down my stairs. Karai needs help with an opinion. Holy shit, look at this, skeletons. Switch 1. Switch 2 is here. Switch 1 is here. Like, that might be a little bit hard to see. Maybe that's better. Maybe it'll be better if I just bring it closer to the camera for you guys. I can't really figure out... Ah, there we go. That's the angle. Kind of. Switch 1 is a decent amount smaller. Karai asks, should I get Sonic X Shadow digitally or the game keycard? If they get it digitally, it's 20 bucks. But if they get it physically, it's only like $5, but they'd have to drive to get it. You don't have to drive to get it today, though. And if it's only $5, I would totally get the physical one. Come here. Wires. I want more wires over here. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so what else do we get in our Swatch 2 box? Oh boy! A digital download code for Mario Kart. Hell yeah. Don't just put that on the system. What's this? Health and safety information usage guidelines. Fuck yeah. Totally need that. Totally care about that. Then we got the HDMI cord. And wrist straps for the Joy-Cons. Oh wait, are these... Oh, these must be for mouse mode. Okay. Very nice. I do approve. I do approve of those. Alright, what's on the next layer? Don't lose those. It's going to be like a month before I can buy more off of AliExpress. Don't be stupid like you and try to use the mouse mode without them. Oh, man. It's one of these things for me to plug my Joy-Cons into and pretend I have a Pro Controller. I mean, the one that came with the Switch 1 that I had actually got a fair amount of use until I got a Pro Controller. But I won't be using that because I don't want to break my Joy-Cons. What is this? The power supply. So that's also just the power supply wire. Cool. And this must be our new dock. The new Doc Lewis. Switch to, baby, switch to. Ooh, it's got a back tray on it. How do I open this? Ah. So the back tray just comes off like that, and then you can see inside of it, you can see how naked it is. Hi, Bibu. I found a Switch too. Are you also helping me investigate? Alright, skeletons. That is what comes in your Switch 2 goodie box bag of stuff. Now I'm going to pretend I know how to put this back together. Oh, you guys have found a Bibu, have you? Yeah, go on, Bibu. It comes with a cat, a dock with a dumpy. Roar! I am back. I look like a lazy e-girl, don't I? I look like the e-girl who has just a little bit more knowledge than like basic people would when they're just trying to farm clout over here. They're like, no, Zelda's my favorite, but I like Kirby. I like Kirby a lot too. Kirby's my real favorite. Okay, I'm just gonna move my wires from my Switch 1 into my Switch 2. Because apparently that's fine to do. So that's how things are gonna be done. Oh shit, right. Where are my USB ports on this? Oh, okay. I'll be back in 1 second, skeletons. Girl who have 300 tier 3 subs and don't give a fuck anymore. The arcade cabinet owning e-girl. Oh wow, magnets. Wow. Whoa! It made more noises at me, skeletons. Do I have to set it up in handheld mode? Do I need to close the back tray on it? Does the back tray know when it's open or not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! It's kind of weird to see Bowie got it. I do too, Devil says. It knows everything the Nintendo people watch, you know, and know where you live. Where's my manual gone? Why can't I use... We're gonna change the... set it in handheld, but then you guys can't see. I know it's not like the most incredible thing in the world, but let's get it recorded anyway. Maybe we'll need it. Maybe we'll need evidence to prove that I did actually set up my own Switch 2 one day. Okay, I guess we're setting it up in handheld mode, which is super fun. Maybe they're making me do it in handheld mode because I need to enter internet password now. Oh, my start button is up there? It's always been up there? Yep. I'm gonna need to turn on Switch 1 as well. But it wouldn't... fucking... Yes, sure, I know I got my password wrong. Yes, let me re-enter the password. Oh, fuck off. I hate this. Can I maybe just skip? Hang on, I'm just gonna move closer to the router for a second. Remember the SNES, you put a game in it, it goes bip boop, and you play game easy? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go downstairs and, like, sit my ass right on top of the router. Okay, now we're connected. That only took, like, 7 or 8 attempts. Ah! System update data will now be downloaded. You can continue to setting up the console while data is downloading. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Cosmic Nova. There's a tutorial on how to let the Joy-Cons out correctly. You have to unlock the characters. Kai was unlocked from the get-go though. Maracas. Please don't make me have to actually change the power for the fucking Switch. Come on. It might want its actual power cable. This is such an exciting launch, Skeletons. Although it is a game launch, who was not expecting a game launch to go like this. It won't accept other power supplies outside of its own cable just for the transfer. Fucking fine, Nintendo. Always gotta be the baby about this. What's wrong with the power supply that it's for the Switch 1? It's the same one. I know it works. Fucking hell, Nintendo. Love custom power supplies. It's not. It's not. It's got the same voltage as the goddamn Switch 1. There's nothing different about it, except for the Switch 2 telling itself, no, that's not the right cable. Ooh, whoa, that is a short wire. You tried with your iPhone charger last night and they were like, no. It wasn't sacrifice. It wants sacrifices for Lord Reggie too. Man, ever since the great and powerful Reggie left, we have been in dire need of some care for the company, you know? DRM on a cable, lol. Switch to lock the fuck down, pretty much. Like, what the fuck do I do if I own rats and they like chewing wires? Look how much of an e-girl I am. Look, 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 look. Excuse me. Hahaha. Burps. We really are living in dog Bowser days. Skeletons, I'm gonna need a few seconds because I've gotta get this plugged in, and I gotta pull my desk away from the wall for a minute. And if the stream dies, okay, the stream is gonna be dead for a few minutes. Probably. Just come back in like 10 minutes if the stream dies, or just go find another streamer to watch and never pay attention to me again. We did it, skeletons. Just give me a couple seconds to put things back in place. Oh my god, you can see how stupid, sweaty, and shiny my face is. Like, my god, we did it. Bowie jump scare. Only on purpose.
Yes. Yes.
I would like you to look at the screen now, skeletons. You may also have some switch screen. Does that look terrible? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Look terrible on my side. Phew. It's fine. The Swatch 2 is swatching. Swatch. Watch out, it's gonna swatch. How the fuck do you put the back piece back on it correctly? Okay, I don't like that back plate, the way that needs to be put on. Okay, skeletons. While that is doing its update, we'll come back in a minute when that's ready. How about a box of waifu cards? Waifu cards. Anybody want to see a waifu? Come on, Missouri. Alright, our first card is... Ooh, damn it. Remember the ones that are like... We're probably getting like 1 piece of 9 of pictures. And we got this other one here that's like an elbow and a knee. That's part of it. Guess what? It's certainly a double. Ooh, who's this? Eula. It's the end user's license agreement. Or every user license agreement. I don't know if this camera's like out of focus or like what's up with it. It's not. It like thinks there's like a green screen where there's shiny stuff going on. What's happening? Yeah. effect you like. Hang on, I'm just gonna... No. There's nothing really we can do that will fix that. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna put those there. And our next card is Yozakura Kirara. Whole camera looking kind of crunchy. Yeah. Should you guys want me to just go back to doing this on full screen? Like, does that just look better on full screen? Hi, skeletons. Yeah, you're getting a lot more detail when it's just me holding camera cards up to the camera, unfortunately. Oh, we got Fate again. Yay, Fate. Yeah, full screen is better. Yeah, more Fate. Let's go, Fate. That's her. Her name is Fate. Oh, we got this card as well already. Our final card of the evening is Chiori. Yay, Chidori. Woo, 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 woo. Stupid cow ears. I can't hear anything out of them. I have 4 ears, and it has made my hearing no better to have an extra set of them. Kind of funny that like throws away like time I spent setting up that camera today, being like, please work, please still work. Come on, camera, you can do it. We'll do this together, camera. Rawr, rawr. I can't believe how much water I've already gone through. Like, I've gone through like probably a pint of water. Is this the squat camera? It was, yeah. I think the camera's just fucked because like that camera was actually like legit dead for weeks. Like, it just wouldn't turn on. And even when I went back, like, camera didn't really, or computer didn't really understand that it was a camera. So are squats back or no? Well, since the camera doesn't really work, I'm gonna still have to say no. And I'm gonna have to get another camera again, because I did buy one to replace that a few weeks ago, and I swear to fucking God, it runs at like 1 frame a minute. It's updating, and then it's gonna restart, and then it's gonna video game. Skeleton. Then it's gonna transger. I can't type for shit right now. Karai is hammered. Nope. Is it... Karai, do I go into data management? Oh, no, system? Yeah, go to system and scroll all the way down. System to transfer Nintendo Switch 2. But I don't remember any of my Nintendo details, Nintendo. Yeah, Hex, I got the Switch 2 day one. I am one of them streaming people. I needed it for work. It wants me to scan a fucking QR code. Oh, Nintendo. Too damn expensive for you at the moment. Yeah, it's not a fucking reasonable price at all for anybody. Incredible tax write-off. Well, I have to use it. Is the only thing. Like, I have to actually use it. Oh my fucking god. Every time I tap on either of the boxes for like username or password, it tries to autofill on them. And I let it autofill the first time. I was like, oh, that's wrong. Mario Cario Warudo is hard. And now it wants to be plugged into a charger. Do I really need to have both systems plugged in? I'm going to lose my fucking mind with this. I fucking hate this. This is like the least fucking fun setup I've had on a console, I believe. Now I need my Joy-Cons back again. I'm so far back. Alright, here we go. Personally, $300 to $400 would have been pretty reasonable for Hex. Yeah. 600 something over here in fucking Canada. It says move consoles closer to each other. Yes. I've got them pretty much as close as they can be. What the fuck? It's funny to watch the streamer struggle to set up the console. I just tuned in and seen Bowie bent over looking like a cow. What did I miss? This is the most fucking fun I've had. What did I miss? Switch to account setup and console setup. Bowie's wildin'. Bowie is going through new console pains. Oh. Blue hair moo moo, constant setbacks, not much jag. That explains it. Hex still has PS4 to this very day. Newer consoles are way too expensive for them at the moment. I still got my PS4 as well. I much prefer my PS4 to my PS5. I love this shit with the new consoles, and when I'm ready with all the updates, I play for 3 minutes and I'm bored and turn it off. Oh no. Alright. So, apparently, according to the thing, we have about 10 minutes. I thought it said 7 minutes, but alright, whatever. Skeletons. I'm here again. I made it back. I need to put those screens closer together or something. You guys want more things to look at? You guys want more things to look at? I was going to make you look at them with the hand cam, but the hand cam busted. Ta-da! GameStop price for the PS5 OG for you is reasonable now. $429 is now bad. Show us more things. I am in need of constant stimulation. Oh. 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 What was that, Skeletons? What was that, Skeletons? Oh, oh. It's your boy, Luke, from Streets. Look at that beautiful price tag. Wow. That's amazing. Jangle them keys. I can't. Boo will come over and I think she's asleep on the floor right now. I don't want to disturb her. Fuck, that's costly. You see, I don't actually have a lot of amiibos. I think I bought maybe 3 or 4 amiibos. Like, I bought the Peach and Zelda amiibos when they first came out with the Wii U because I did like playing Zelda a lot in Project M, so I kind of got used to that version of her. And then when the Wii U one came out, I was like, well, they haven't got any other amiibos of characters I like. When am I going to get an action figure of said character again? And that's just how amiibos have been the entire time. Is like, I didn't get a Bayonetta amiibo, and I'll never probably see a Bayonetta amiibo for a reasonable price ever again. So when there are amiibos, I'm like, it doesn't really matter the price to an extent. Like, it's basically like, am I going to have a chance to own something like this again? And it does have a purpose. Skylanders was fun for what it was worth. You can get anatomically correct figures of Astolfo for this money, but I don't like him. If Astolfo's so cool, how come I don't like him? Oof, can imagine the prices for a Bayonetta amiibo. Yeah, I'm a Mart player as well. Never got Mart. Never got Rosalina and Luma. Never got Ken or Ryu. Don't have Sora. Don't have Cloud. Like, there's just so many amiibos where I'm like, if I can find them at the retail price, and that used to be like $15, I was like, that's fucking amazing. That's a character who I've grown to love. That specific version of that character is a character who I like to see a lot. Karai has a bunch. Well, I have Rob, Mewtwo, Zelda, Peach, Rob, Zelda, Mewtwo, Peach, and Sephiroth and Terry I both found kind of recently, probably like in the last year, at $15. Yay, Luke! They're going to be fighting against each other in the new Smash. But now, for now, they just kiss. Doom Guy amiibo? I don't know. There probably should be. Whenever Hex reads or hears the name Astolfo, they always keep thinking of him being gender bended only. Karai has a bunch of amiibos. One day they will show them. I wouldn't be too surprised if there was a Doom guy Mubo. You might be able to get the Switch 2 next month or the month after. Do you like my pillow? I have a new pillow. A new pillow for sitting on, Skeletons. You can buy custom-made Sonichu amiibo. I did see that. I kind of want one. As long as none of the money goes to Chris Chan, I'd probably buy one. Alright, Skeletons, pick a color. Do you want to see the black package or the white package first? Jag wants a not important amiibo. Get Mario then. Jag wants BBP. Devil says white. Pick black package. Alright, black one it is first then. Contact also says black. Was the Switch 2 still expensive for you, Bowie, on your end? Yeah, it was like $600 fucking dollars. It was like over $600. I was about to be like, oh shit. Is this somehow the wrong thing? Is this somehow the wrong thing? Is this some sort of duplicate of the outfit that I wore like a week ago? Meh. But it's not. It is a new cosplay costume. What's this, Skeletons? What are these parts hanging off of it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Skeletons. Wait, is it inside out? I'm a little bit confused because, like, skunk fursuit, kind of. Let's go. It is Eve's bunny costume from Stellar Blade. So, I guess you know what I'll be wearing when we play Stellar Blade. It's a penguin fursuit. I gotta say, Skeletons, pretty glad it is like white, like no back on it. It's just a front and like a bottom piece. Oh, there's the fucking, no, that's not a tail, that's just a tag. It's supposed to have a tail on the butt here. It's supposed to be a tail on the butt. Is that allowed on the only game you're looking forward to is the Kirby Air Riders? You loved Kirby Air Ride OG. This one you posted on Discord, they can't cover nothing. What do you mean it can't cover nothing? Oh, okay. My tail has a pin on it, so I just staple it to my ass, I guess. If it's good enough for Harrison Ford to staple a hat to his head, I'll staple a tail to my ass. Skeletons want the white one now? Don't pull on the tail, it's basically a piercing. Ass staple. Well, those gloves are certainly not as described as they were in the photos, but I don't really like to wear gloves when I play games anyway, so it sucks. No, these are, well, would you like it if I had gross long toes like that? That are that bent out of shape as well, Skeletons? Is that what you want? Okay, now these are socks. Yeah, they're socks. They're just socks. Now, they may just be socks, Skeletons, but... Yes, I'm still waiting for the transfer, Hex. I planned for this. I'm filling time. I'm one of them good streamers who knows to expect delays and such. I almost even pulled the desk away from the wall, to be honest with you guys. Let's get some more of this outfit out here for you. What's it at now? And now it's kind of just like updating the rest of the system, like installing shit. Tiny black crop top. 10% maybe still. Yeah, it's like at 23%. Any ideas on what the new outfit is, Skeletons? Something with black gloves that are not at all like the ones that I was just holding up, and a black tank top. What about white skirt? Does white skirt help you guys figure it out at all? I think you guys might know what this outfit is. Tifa. Yes, Tifa wears a white skirt, that's right. And then a slightly shorter crop top to go over the first crop top. What outfit even is that to begin with? I don't know, Skeletons. I don't know. What outfit do you think it is? If you guys don't like it, I won't wear it. If you guys think this one's boring... James! I honest to God was thinking, should I get a blue wig for this outfit too? I just don't know why that outfit came with such a lacy tongue. It doesn't make sense. Alright, now, where is my code for Mario Kart World? And we start downloading that. Is this a sticker or peel off? I think it's scratch off. You personally dislike that character? You prefer James more? Jesse and James are a goddamn team. How can you dislike them? They're great. They're terrible alone. Their best stories are when they're doing stuff together. Alright, I gotta find my way to some sort of Nintendo eShop now. James is the best Pokemon character ever. I like that big Jesse fan for reasons. I like that James is actually like an amazing trainer. There's a couple of jokes apparently, like the only one that I've seen was are you fucking seriously making me use another fucking QR code? Fuck off, Nintendo. You love Jesse and James, they remind you of Alfred and Alexia. Yeah, but like without the taboo fun of that, right? Switch to day one Skella Lady experience. There's a reason why I got on an hour early, Skeletons. They're Team Umbrella. Rodrigo is me out. Would it not be like a weird little zombie? Because they have Lickitung, so they could have a liquor. Sorry, Skeletons, you gotta be on full screen while I, put in a code. Just so nobody steals it on me. Oh my god, it's swatching! I'm redeeming my Mario Kart world. How big is this game? It can't take this long. It can't take this long. It's only 3 hours. I don't think it's going to be 3 hours because to me it just seems like it just needs to get that 1% into it and then it'll figure out how long it's actually going to be. It took you like 20-ish minutes for Mario Kart World. We got some neat recordings going on apparently on my Switch. Just all of the best screenshots. It's paused all my other downloads, T-Dog. How are you doing today? Woo, the setup is done, kind of. Waiting on Mario Kart World to download. Doing fine, it's good to hear. Who's that Pokemon? I like that one. Oh, that's actually the thumbnail for the Fatal Frame video on YouTube. There's me like setting it up, testing shit. Boy, I'll go to sleep because I'm working tomorrow. Sorry, I will not see the cow drifting today. Booba Ghost, take me home. Oh, that's Karai. That was when me and Karai were playing Monster Hunter. We had Okami with us. Yay! Thank you for the subscription, Average K. See you tomorrow, Devil. Bye-bye. I just thought that that mailbox looked like a penis. That was Monster Hunter Rise. I think I took that picture because I wanted to try and figure out what way Bayonetta did her eyes. I was like, maybe I try makeup like that. There's T-Dog. Gilly Gear. That might have been when I tried to beat Guilty Gear with one broken Joy-Con. Alright, let's go back and see how this is doing. Well, the time's going up, which probably is not correct. Poke catch. Skeletons, I'm going to step away for a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the Switch 2 downstairs and see if that changes, like bring it right to the router and see if that changes its estimated download time at all. So I'll be back in like a few minutes. maybe try plugging the Switch 2 directly with Ethernet. If I unplug the Ethernet, it's going to kill the stream, and then nobody's going to come back and everybody's going to think the stream's dead, so I'm not going to do that. I put it down beside the router, and if you remember, it said it was at 4 hours before I brought it downstairs. And when I brought it downstairs, it dropped to under 3 hours almost immediately. So we will check on that in about 20 minutes and see how it's doing. If it's still gone nowhere by then, I will just say, fuck it, we'll let the stream die, I'll plug the Ethernet into it, and we'll figure out things from there, okay? Is that okay, skeletons? VC while I wait. Yes, we can do VC in a few minutes. But first, skeletons, how about I give away that video game I'm going to give away? Geomarg2 on YouTube says, drink you fat femboy. I will! Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Time to make a wheel. Coast trim. Alright. Mofax goes on wheel. Jag goes on wheel. Karai Devil contact Mofax Jag. And Average K. Let's go having ads all over the channel. Fuck yeah, wheel! Fuck yeah, wheel! Has anybody played any of the Call of Juarez games? Does anybody know what they're like? If they're any good, or... Cry has not, but Gunslinger looks cool. Ooh. Geomarg on YouTube again says Femboy. They're very arcade-like? Ah, okay, so that's more my cup of tea then. Because I wasn't sure what the Juarez games were like. I just assumed they were like Red Dead Redemption 2 before Red Dead came out. Just kind of like open zone shootouts every so often. Maybe ride a horse. Probably got a turret section in it. In about 2 minutes, I'll spin the wheel. But is there anybody else who would like their name on the wheel for the chance to win a free video game? All you gotta do is tell me you want to be on the wheel, and I can put your name on it. And then your chances of winning a video game go up. Skeletons. Ooh, the heat is going down. That is excellent. That is so groovy that the heat is starting to go down. Nice, yes. Heat go down is the fun part of the day. Oh yeah, I am missing a light. Because it keeps falling off one end of the desk. Oh, Stormy Shenanigans is here. Stormy, do you want your name on the wheel? Do you want to try and win a video game? And Geo Marg asks, why do I like being a femboy? It's fun! Have you seen my choices for fashion? I can have it all. It is amazing. There are no clothes that I am not allowed to have. Why? Because when I'm not choosing either gender, I can have all of the clothes. Gotta stay fabulous. Gotta stay slaying. I wish somebody told the devs on Doom the Dark Ages you gotta stay slaying. I did not know that a game that you could negative edge in could be bad. I assumed that when you had that level of a mechanic actually planned to be in a game, that you could still somehow make it bad. In Greece, you don't choose your gender? Oh man, that's terrible. That's terrible. What is getting wheeled away? Oh, tonight's game giveaway is Call of Juarez. Geomark says we'll go to the kitchen now and make me a chorookie. I'm off the clock right now. I don't do cooking when I'm not at work. Just keep slaying. Just keep slaying. Slaying. What's going on here? Kyriak says no, it isn't. Rip Grease. Just be normal? I am normal. Well, actually, I'm not. Apparently, I look like a Tumblr user today. T-Dog said, I think I heard that me's are now genderless. Good for them! Opens up a whole new choice of fashion for them as well. I think I can check on this computer. Because I heard that there's like three different Juarez games. And I don't know exactly which one it is that I'm giving away. It is just Call of Juarez. It's from Finding Nemo. Much like a shark, if the Slayer stops moving, he dies. That's probably how it should be. We need to replace gender with Street Fighter Alpha isms. Yes! Karai, I think you can kick to kick Kyriakos and Geomarg off the YouTube section. Okie dokie, the wheel is getting spun right now. Ooh, it almost went to Mofax, but Jag got it. Jag got the video game. Now I gotta open up that. And... Hey! Now, there is code for video game for Jag. Okay, just before Jack's gonna play some Street Fighter Alpha tonight. Just before I open up the call and we find something to fill empty space on the stream for a little while, I'm gonna run downstairs and check on the Switch again. So I will be right back. Oops. Roar. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name, but hello, Russian friend. How do you do today? We'll find out, but at least on my end, it's definitely an improvement on speed, at least. Alright, so the Switch may have turned itself off while we left it alone, but it is down to 1 hour and 23 minutes left. So we will have it soon. T-Dog has a favor to ask me, and Skeletons, could you all please let me know if the internet is any better for Switch 2 or not? For me, it seems like it's the same thing. Imagine thinking there's only 2 grooves. Yeah, I guess I will open up the Discord call now in a second. Boop, boop. Oh. I will have to kill music. While we have some more skeletons joining us. Boop, boop. I think I found somebody with a muted microphone.
Hello.
Hello, how do you do today?
Good, how are you?
I am surviving.
That's great. It's always great.
Yes.
No, you're muted.
No, you're muted. Okay, have I got all of the right windies open now on computer?
That's
Maybe.
very funny. Oh, yeah, sorry.
What? No, go ahead.
Someone already found an exploit for the Switch 2.
What is it?
Like a hacks.
Hi, T-Dog.
Oh, shit.
Epic Gamer Hacks, like Game Shark.
It hasn't even been a day.
There's game genies. People have already made game genies. They've sold more of them than they sold Switches today.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Um...
And I still haven't even gotten my damn email. Tragedy.
Damn, you hate to see it. I mean, to be honest though, and I don't know about where you guys live, but over here, they're like everywhere.
Hacks?
Really?
There's exploits
like-
in the system everywhere.
Last night when I went to go pick up mine, they were like, we still have like about 20 of them left over, like outside of pre-orders.
Oh, wow. Maybe I should check out my local GameStop.
Or Best Buy.
Or Best Buy, yeah. GameStop doesn't.
You know, I will give Nintendo credit. They did say that they were delaying it to make sure that there was like a lot of stock, and yeah, there is a lot of stock.
Yeah, that's great. Overproducing is a great anti-scalper measure.
It's my favorite way of countering it.
People are still trying to scalp it. There are listings online I saw from eBay of someone trying to sell it for like $750 and another one trying to sell it for $1,200.
That's not nearly as egregious as the PS5 days.
No, where it was just flat out, give me $1,000. I'm robbing you.
Yeah. For a $500 console, like actually insane. But yeah, they're gonna try and scalp it. They probably it won't last long if Nintendo has produced enough.
Mofax is downloading Mario Kart right now. I am as well. It is at, I think it was at about 20%. And I need like an hour and like 15 minutes now.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. So we're gonna get to it tonight. Actually, at the usual Mario Kart time, allegedly.
Would you
I
like
can't
to
believe you
play?
play an $80 game. Unbelievable.
I know. I'm playing this game that I got for like $5 instead now.
What is this game?
This is called Crawling Lab. It's a roguelike. It's actually really good. Every game I've played by these developers is fucking dope.
Where you fight these women in absolutely bonkers latex.
Oh, some
I
of
honestly,
them. Some of them
Yeah.
are a lot less woman than others.
What's that supposed to be?
I'll show you when I find one.
Can you show that on Twitch?
Yeah. Oh, I need to check how much damage the knife is doing now. Almost able to one-hit them with the knife.
I played a bit of Dark Ages.
I'm so sorry.
Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it?
Sure. I mean, I think it's fine. Like
This
I
is a
don't-
safe space. You can speak freely here. No one's gonna hurt you.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Doom fans are fucking impossible to please.
Probably, but sorry you gave us quality the first time you made a game, and that's what we expect now.
I also feel like they did this to themselves because they
Same.
built up the reputation of Doom, like at least the new trilogy, being this like in-your-face, like first-person Devil May Cry-esque game. So you know when you switch from that to like standing around and shooting, yeah, people are gonna be kind of confused.
This was the one I
I mean,
was
it's a
talking
very
about,
different
okay?
game. The rhythm is a lot slower. There's so much less verticality.
Contact says Crawling Lab has gotten so much mileage, it's kinda crazy. Contact, you should have been here for the last game that I
Doom
played
fans
by
only
these
want Doom,
guys.
simple fucking ass. Nuh-uh. I remember when Eternal came out. That still has such a vocal group of haters.
Oh, I know. Karai is one of them.
Yep.
Exactly. See, you can't please Doom fans because when a masterpiece like Eternal comes out,
They don't even
people
know.
aren't happy.
They don't even, whoa,
Yeah.
they don't even know it's out.
And this is coming from somebody who loves like the '90s Doom. I think '90s Doom was great.
What were you saying earlier, Skellady?
Oh, Contact was saying that it's crazy how much mileage this game has gotten on stream. And like I said, you should have been around for the last game from these guys that I played, where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna speed run until I make it to like the
1990,
top
I think,
50.
the original Doom. My
What's
favorite map. I guess I like Shores of Hell. Like those maps the most.
Jag is judging you right now. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
I like to play it a lot with the Brutal Doom mod. I don't think you've experienced the best version of Doom if you haven't played Brutal Doom.
Jag's like,
Jag, I mean, you better have played Brutal Doom if you're trying to judge me as a Doom fan.
I'm pretty sure Jag has played every single anything Doom that exists. Like, if there is like a comic book about Doom, they probably have read it.
That's respectable.
Yeah.
Real Doom was kind of oh my god, Doom fans are literally impossible to please. I'm a fan. This guy's a Doom fan, unpleasable.
Yeah.
Real Doom is bad. You're probably not launching it correctly.
I was gonna say, I forgot what I was gonna say actually, never mind. Oh, so you're gonna just play crawling last until Mario Kart?
I don't know. It's just what I've got on now. This is just something to be on the screen instead of the nutting that was
Actually,
going on.
completely replaced Mario Kart.
Yeah, I don't think people want Mario
Forever.
Kart now, right?
No, I want that. This is great.
Well, earlier, Skell Lady said women in latex, so I'm like, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad time.
I think I'm just going to take that upgrade. Yay, it's the worst map in the game.
Oh, Average K, did you watch the Sony State of Play yesterday? It was pretty good. It was like legitimately like one of the best ones they've done, and the entirety of the internet hates it
Yep.
Oh, great.
because apparently gamers trademark cannot comprehend the idea of a game being made in Japan. So to them, you know, if it's not like a dad simulator or a AAA open world slop game, they don't care.
What games got announced that were good?
We got
Marvel fighting game.
we got a Marvel fighting game by Arxis specifically, and it's a 4v4.
Oh, that's sick.
We also got a new Mortal Kombat collection
Okay.
and Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered.
Projamata from Capcom.
Right.
It's super real this time. It's even more real than the last time they said it was real.
Yep. We also got a look at Bond, the Bond game being made by the Hitman devs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like pretty promising stuff.
And you know, gamers are like, where is my AAA open world slop?
Where
I
is
didn't
my
even see
Bloodborne
one
announcement?
Assassin's Creed at that show.
I
Yeah,
still
it's-
live in a universe where Bloodborne announcements are a feasible thing.
I find it funny how PlayStation fans hate PlayStation games. Like they say they hate PlayStation games, but as soon as like something that's not a PlayStation game is announced, they're like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Yeah.
Yesterday at my local GameStop launch event, there was a guy dressed like Agoro Akechi.
From Sony?
Yeah, it's the guy. So, yesterday I was texting Scale Lady and I was telling them about how there was a guy that looked like Alan Wake. And I was wrong. They're not Alan Wake. They're like, oh, I'm cosplaying Goro Akechi.
Oh,
How would you say that so proudly in front of a GameStop?
they don't leave the house often. They gotta let people know what's on their mind when they get the opportunity.
Extermination Day? Oh, it kind of counts. I don't like what do you define as Doom? Like what's stuff that has to be in Doom for you to consider it a Doom game?
Well, obviously, jumping puzzles, fire sticks, enemies who I can Goomba stomp. You know, all the classic stuff, really. Double jumps, wall climbing, neat power-ups.
Imagine a Mario game that's in first person.
I bet.
Classic Doom makes me feel like a classic D&D dungeon crawler.
Yeah,
So
actually,
what's
that's
your
I
gripe
didn't-
with modern Doom then? Still got that bullet hell element.
it's not. It's not the same. It's not old anymore. But I can kind of understand where Jag's coming from if that is their actual answer.
Yeah, that's a fair answer. I just think like they're trying to do stuff that's different, you know?
Yeah.
They want to make Quake, but Daddy Microsoft won't let them make Quake, so they got their team into Quake.
It's actually a really good analysis. They really do lean hard into Quake.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Jag says, and the element and the demons are an element of the map.
Yeah, the maps in Classic Doom can be really tough. Especially Inferno. Oh my god. Dude, I was on that for like fucking ever.
I've only ever beaten episode 1 of Doom, to be honest.
Hard, it's really hard.
Yeah, but I also beat Quake, and I think Quake it might be better. Don't hate me too much.
No, that's fine. That's a fine opinion.
At least for classic boomer shooters, I still think Quake is the best one, and then I don't know, maybe Doom 1. I haven't played Doom 2, so
Doom 2 is like probably got both the best and worst levels. Like they got way more experimental. I haven't played that much of it compared to Doom 1. But...
for a second, Scality, I thought that one that says Steel Scale, I thought that was a frog as the icon.
A frog?
Yeah, you see where it says Steel Scale Armor?
Yeah.
How on the left there's like a picture of a Kevlar vest?
Yeah. You thought it was a frog.
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta go enjoy Mario Kart World.
I'm sure we will eventually. Eventually.
Yeah. I guarantee you will someday. And someday I will too. Not today.
Yeah, same.
Maybe in the next 15 or so hours, right?
It could happen.
Highly possible. It's not even unlikely.
Like, it's
Alright, take
on the
care.
table. But yeah, you have fun. Thank you for dropping by.
Alright, see ya.
See you guys later.
See ya.
Jack says, wait. We not done. Favorite demon? The caked up one.
There's a lot of those.
No, my favorite is, what's the big one? The really big one that I was pissed off with in, Cyber Demon?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cyber Demon I like, but oh my god, I feel like he was so boring in, Dark Ages.
That's a shame because Cyber Demons are supposed to be more like your ultimate skill test.
Yep. But it just felt like I had to stand there and pay attention to it, like I had to babysit that demon in Dark Ages. I remember that in Eternal, I was like, oh fuck, I'm just going to be doing laps of this one room for like 20 minutes now. They were really fun in that one.
I like, even though they're really annoying to fight and they really pissed me off the first time I played Doom 2016, but I like fighting against the Pinkies.
Yeah, they're cool too.
I like the idea that you can't just shoot them like directly, you have to like shoot them in the back.
Was there like a way of doing that like pretty easy in Dark Ages? Or not Dark Ages, Eternal. Because they kind of like really changed the Pinky Demon in Dark Ages, like so much that I was like, that's really fucking lame.
I think they didn't really change it in Eternal, but Eternal was a lot easier just because of like how much mobility you had.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking you might have just like, double jump over him and then shoot him when you land.
You know, since we're on the topic of Doom, I'm going to put this out in the world. I really hope 2016 and Eternal get like a patch on Switch so that way they can run how they're supposed to on Switch too.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice, actually. I'd like that.
Like, I would never stop playing Doom 2016 if I could play it at 60 frames per second on my Switch too.
I would also probably buy Eternal again. Jag looked back at Eternal recently. Yeah, me too. When I was thinking about quitting playing Dark Ages, I was like, I gotta just go back and make sure, like, I'm not just being blinded by the corona madness that was going around at the time of just being stuck inside, so I thought Eternal was good. No, it's good. It holds up.
I find it funny how everyone has like their own, like, you know, this is what corona was for me. And for me, I'm like, it didn't change for me. I was still stuck at work.
Yeah, I feel so bad for everybody who had to keep working.
Like, I would see everyone's like, oh, I'm just at home enjoying my time off playing Animal Crossing. And I'm like, must be nice.
It was great. Do you want me to tell you about it?
So I'm guessing Doom Eternal was your lockdown game?
No, it was actually more so like, Pokemon.
Gotcha.
Like, just collectively going through, like, all the Pokemon games that I hadn't really given much time before, so I think I completed the Pokedex in Scarlet and Violet, and I played through Ultra Moon, and that was awesome.
Nice. I beat DMC3 in Dante Must Die mode during lockdown while I was working.
Ooh.
Since I worked from home, I would just put my Switch on like mute.
Jag visited friends across the country, and that was the best time they've had flying. Nobody was on the plane, except the pilots, of course, and Jag. Am I being chased around? Yes.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I had, like, friends visit me during the pandemic as well, and I didn't really ask them, like, how the plane was, but I would assume that it was more or less the same situation.
Okay, I'm going to go downstairs and check on the Switch in a second.
On the Swatch.
On the Swatch. Make my Swatch go fast. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second.
Alright, Jag, I got a challenge for you. Say something nice about Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I know why you don't like it, but can you at least say something nice about it? Apart from it having good music. No. Jack's like, nah, I ain't messing with that shit. That shit sucks. Nah, fuck 2016. Why? 2016 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's in my top 10. I think that 2016 is legitimately like one of the best shooters ever made.
Okay, so I am T-Dog says chair hype. I am returned, and I believe that the Swatch 2 has understood the internet now. We are 55 minutes away. It is exactly at the time where it said it would be when I went and checked on it the first time.
Nice.
So we'll go back down for it in approximately an hour, and it should be downloaded. I don't know how long the installation will take, but I imagine not that long.
Yeah. Also, Jack wants you to ban me
Ah,
because I said that Doom 2016 is my favorite shooter of all time. And it's in my top 10 games of all time.
Jack says ban everybody that likes Doom 2016 and anybody from Greece too while you're at it. Man, for a minute I'm like, I'm just not gonna like acknowledge the YouTube comments. Like, I'm just gonna stop feeding them back. But like, I seen a user come in with the name A Little Femboy, and I was like, I'm just gonna continue ignoring that one. I was like, yeah, they're getting weird. All right, I knew it. I knew it. Like, what is with people that they have so little actually going on? They're like, yeah, I'm gonna go harass people who I have a disagreement with, rather than just living my life without the person that I think I should have a conflict with. Because conflict is just never fun.
Yeah.
They just decide, I'm gonna go out and harass people.
I think I might have like a good explanation for that.
What?
So you know how in high school, whenever little kids have a crush on a girl, they call her Icky and Poopy?
I guess, yeah.
I feel like everyone who's like bitches about femboys secretly actually likes them, but they're like, they don't know how to express it.
Probably.
They're like, ooh, ew, femboys are icky.
Jag says that was my earliest audience, just people showing up to try and troll. Jag misses challenging the first to 10. When they duck, they ban.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna find a different game. Actually, I have to probably
Would you like to play some Capcom Fighting Collection game?
I still want to just pick something lazy that I don't really need to focus on.
Also fair.
That's why I put this on, is because like I can just stand here and not really pay attention to it. That was like the only chat interaction Jag got for like a year. God damn. I think, yeah, my first few audience members pretty rough. Like, people were like, at the earliest, before I was actually playing Smash Bros, people just backseating me and getting super mad when I wasn't doing what they were saying when I was playing Resident Evil 4. And it was just people trying to backseat. Never really anybody trying to hate, but just people being like, you're not playing this game right. Like, fuck off. Sorry, I'm enjoying a video game a different way than you. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Whatever I do play, actually, it needs to be mouse and keyboard now, because I'm using the wires, the power fans in here right now. Good job, Jag. Jag says they wish someone would try to backshot them with Resident Evil Survivor. And now Jag's going to go ban themselves. You don't have to, but I understand.
Oh, before we start Mario Kart, I have a small announcement to make.
Oh, that's right. What's your big announcement? Or small announcement?
Yeah, small announcement.
No, make it bigger. Make it bigger.
Thanks to everyone, like from the like all of the skeletons and everyone who's followed me and showed up to my streams. I really appreciate you guys.
Why?
I got to affiliate.
Yay! Congratulations.
So now I can actually make the stream fun and have like stupid shit like emotes and channel rewards and blurbs. So now the stream is actually like, if the stream was in beta phase, now the stream's actually like in release mode.
We're on patch 1.0. Let's fucking go Saturday night.
And I have a bunch of challenges, or not challenges, sorry. I have a bunch of rewards already set up with like sound alerts, so it's gonna be fun seeing you guys see all of the shit that that I've been setting up. Also, Jag, I hope you don't mind, but I kind of aped one of your rewards, and I also included a challenge me first to whatever, depending on the fighting game.
Hooray! Let's go for more fighting games.
However, I don't have the... So Jag has the Uncle Phil and the other guy, like, crossover.
Yeah, yeah.
I also have a crossover on mine, but it's not that. You guys are just gonna have to find out.
Somebody go over to Karai's channel now. Go get some channel points and let me know.
I will say it's very fun.
Yeah, I think being able to have stuff like that on your channel it does actually make a fucking massive difference.
Yeah.
And
Contact says that I have flavor. What does that mean? Sorry.
It's a flavorful stream. It means it tastes good. It doesn't taste like pennies.
The access is really nice when people set them off.
Yes, it is.
I
think
find it funny. Yeah.
the one of the best ones that is on my channel is probably just the goddammit AA Ron one.
You done messed up, AA Ron.
Yeah.
One of the rewards, and I hope people don't abuse it, is the reward to be able to change whatever mask I'm wearing.
Ooh. You're gonna get rid of that one so fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like 30 different people say, hey, can you switch to this? And I'm like, I don't think I even have that kind.
Yeah, exactly. Jag's still saving up their Bowie points. Well,
how many Bowie points do you have? Oh, sorry.
There's quite a few new Bowie costumes on the way, as you've seen. Like, there is just so many, it's like, there's not even a point anymore. It's just name the one that you want and that'll just happen, I guess.
I have 203k channel points for Bowie stream. I had nearly 250,000, but I redeemed the Rainbow Road for T-Dog.
Karai hoarding all of the wealth of the channel points is what's going to cause, like, new channel rewards to be impossible to get. I was like, well, Karai's got, like, 250,000, so, like, making a reward 500,000's not unreasonable at this point.
I'm responsible for the inflation in Scout Ladies service.
Yep, because you're hoarding all your channel points, like... It's out of control.
You know, originally I was originally hoarding my channel points because I was like, you know what? I'm going to be a bastard. I'm just going to redeem Bunny Bowie like a bunch of times in a row. And then you got rid of that reward, and I'm like, well, I might as well just keep saving up. It's not like I'm going to like use or redeem anything anytime soon.
And now you're almost at 1 million.
Not even close.
You say that, but I don't know anybody else who's probably like near close to the number that you are. You're much closer than anybody else could be.
You know what's a nice feature that Nintendo isn't really advertising about the Switch 2?
What's that?
The kickstand also doubles as a nifty carrying handle.
I don't know if you should do that. I don't trust it enough to do that myself.
Oh, I have tried putting my Switch 2 in like my Switch 1 case, and it did not fit, unfortunately.
No, there's quite the size difference.
And it was like a soft case. It's like one of those sleeves that, like, you know, it's just a zipper and like felt inside.
Yeah.
So I would figure maybe it'll stretch, but no, they're not even with just the screen itself. There's no way that's on there. Oh, also, I can confirm for the people in chat that want to switch to, that also want to play GameCube games but don't want to spend money on their new version of the controller, the GameCube adapter with the GameCube controller still works.
Wait, you can't play that with the Pro Controller?
What?
The GameCube games.
Yeah, you can do it, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, you can use the Pro Controller. You can use like the Switch itself, but I can confirm that you can also use the old GameCube adapter.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if they actually gatekeep that with fucking GameCube bullshit again.
The GameCube, the new one, the wireless one, it has gyro.
Oh no. Not
So
gyro.
I guess I know what controller I'm gonna use for when Neon White 2 comes out.
Oh no.
I really hope that game gets announced soon.
Probably at the Game Awards, where they, like when they give out the Game of the Year award, it's going to be like the closing trailer to the Game Awards this year is going to be Neon White 2, and it's just going to be Jeff being on stage being like, yeah, so we're like, this is Neon White 2, we're obviously not going to have an award show next year because this game's coming out, so, you know, we already know it's win, so I'll see you in 2 years.
I think Neon White 2 probably won't get announced or something. That I think your best bet might be like a direct.
Yep.
Or like an indie showcase.
Yeah, either of those. Like Nintendo, more likely. I think PlayStation and Xbox could happen, but I do think much more likely to be at Nintendo or a indie show.
Gotcha.
And they're probably going to get Ben Starr in it because, or Alex Lee.
I bet you anything that Ben Starr is going to be in the next Kingdom Hearts somehow. Not as Clive. I don't think
No.
Clive's going to show up in Kingdom Hearts 4, but I think Ben Starr is probably going to play like the villain.
I could see that. They're not going to be pushing Clive. Clive is done, I think.
Good.
What do you mean good? Clive is great.
I'd rather them finish something on a high note than keep going at it and make it worse.
Fine.
It's like if we get one amazing Final Fantasy 16, I'd rather have one amazing than like having two and then the second one's like garbage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like if we got like what is literally my favorite Final Fantasy game to play versus one that would be close to like I don't even want to play it, then yeah, just leave it alone. Just give me the good one. Don't waste development time on a bad game.
I think that Final Fantasy 16 might be coming to Switch soon, though.
I don't know. Like, I would like it to, obviously, but it is like, could the Switch 2 run that? Are they gonna like fuck it up? I mean, like, fuck it up purposely so that like the graphics are toned down so that it can do it, but.
Oh, I get you. No, I don't think so. I think the Switch 2 can run it. I mean, outside of like the Bahamut boss fight.
That's exactly what
there's
I'm
really-
talking about. It's like that's exactly the kind of stuff that they would have to change.
Like
Which
that,
it doesn't need to stay that pretty. It really doesn't.
right? They don't need all of those graphical effects, but I think they can get it to work. I think the reason why I think it'll happen is because I still believe that the Switch 2 is going to sell like gangbusters in Japan.
Yep.
So also, you know what sucks really hard about Soul Calibur 2 and F-Zero on the GameCube and stuff?
What's that?
You have to unlock everything.
That's a bit of a hassle, but I think Nightmare is base roster.
Yeah, so with Soul Calibur 2, you just have to like beat this like the single player mode. I don't know about F-Zero though, because I've never played F-Zero.
F-Zero, I don't know if I'm thinking of the N64 one or the GameCube one, but I remember it being a fucking ridiculous chore because it's like, okay, beat the same cup again, but now beat it again, but now beat it again, and you know what? Because it's F-Zero, sometimes you can't, because it's fucking really tough. It's fucking F-Zero.
Yeah, you're right. But I've never played. It's like I tried it last night when I got my Switch. I was like, I tried all the GameCube games and it seems pretty fun, but
Oh yeah, it's deadly.
kind of. I had to like reassign the controls a little bit because the GameCube controller has one big button and the rest of the buttons surrounding it. So, you know, when you have moves on the controller, on like a regular controller, that don't work.
Yep. Yeah, I always thought the GameCube controller was designed pretty poorly anyway. Like, fucking Nintendo, every fucking time they have to make a controller, they're like, no. It's not just a controller. We're reinventing the wheel. It's like, Nintendo, just fucking stop, alright?
I don't know. I
You got
agree
it
that
right.
they should-
You got it right with the NES control, and it's gone to your fucking head. Please calm down now.
For whatever it's worth, I do think that the GameCube controller is a very comfortable controller, but it's not.
Okay, go
Like,
play
you
Guilty
need-
Gear with it. Go kick anybody's ass in Guilty Gear with that fucking god awful control.
All right, fucker, let me just get Guilty Gear on the Switch. Oh wait.
Yeah. But I mean, like the D-pad on that. How are you going to use the D-pad on that fucking GameCube controller?
Honestly, I think that the joystick on the GameCube controller is a lot more accurate than the D-pad, because that D-pad is like non-existent.
Yeah, like that thing is so fucking stiff. They may as well have just painted it on. There's so many games where I don't think they even would have considered using it as a button because it's so fucking bad.
I mean, I played Bayonetta, like the Bayo games on the Switch. I've tried those with the GameCube controller.
How was it? Fine enough.
They were. So the problem with the GameCube controllers is that the GameCube controllers are really, really well designed. Well, not well designed. Let me rephrase that. It's a well built controller,
Yes.
but
It is very well built, but it is not fucking well designed.
but like every game would need like a very like custom GameCube layout for
Yep.
it to work.
Yep.
It's not like a universal thing. Like for example, if you grab a Pro controller, like if you know how to play on a Pro controller, you know how to play on like a PlayStation or an Xbox controller, because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Whereas with the GameCube, you need like to customize it just because of the way the buttons are set up. You have to like edit the layout to where it makes sense. So for example, in like a regular controller, if you play Bayo, you would think that, you know, your left button is your punching, and your top button is going to be for like your heavy. In the GameCube, you have to edit the layout to where the punch is that big green button that your thumb rests on, and then you can just pick whichever button you want for the heavy.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the Switch again, just because I'm real sketched out that, like, we're wasting time by not being able to keep our eye on it at all times, and I want to get on Mario Kart. I will be back in 1 second.
Alright. Jag, if you're still in the chat, did you play Soul Calibur too much? And if you did, who was your go-to? For me, I didn't. I played a lot of Soul Calibur, but I played it like very casually. And my go-to was always Nightmare. I always liked Nightmare, even as like a very like a young 8-year-old Karai. I'm like, Nightmare is like the coolest designed character ever. Very casually. Oh yeah, me too. Like, I don't know how to combo in Soul Calibur. I just play it for like shits and giggles. But the only reason I mentioned that is because they re-released it on the NSO, and I've been playing it since like last night, and I'm kind of hooked on it. Like, it's a very good portable game to play in bed.
Phew, I am returned. We have 27 more minutes.
Cool.
Guilty, or not Guilty Gear, Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur will eventually become like Guilty Gear to you, where you know the way you could pick up any character in Guilty Gear and you could kind of figure out what they're supposed to do.
Right.
That's what happened to me in Soul Calibur. That was the first ever fighting game where it's like, I have played so much of this series that it does not matter like who I'm playing. I have enough of an idea of what they're supposed to do that I can probably do some stuff.
Fair enough.
It was
yeah.
also the fighting game where everybody thought they were good because Link was in it, so they'd all play Link, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I play fucking Nightmare, Ivy, Keelik, Raphael.
Yeah, I didn't play Link because I didn't have the GameCube version. Like, the only way I ever played Soul Calibur 2 growing up was legitimately at an arcade. Like, I did not have the game on GameCube.
I think I rented it from Blockbuster or whatever, but I got fucking Hayachi in mine, and I was like,
Nice.
oh fucking shit. It's the old man from Tekken, he's so cool. But yeah, all my friends who had it were like, Link is so good, Link is so good. I was like, well, I'm sure he is, but there's an old man. He's so cool. I
didn't have the game on GameCube, but I did have a GameCube demo disc, and on that disc was a demo for Soul Calibur 2.
Oh, nice.
And there was only 2 playable characters, Nightmare and Raphael. And I was like, Nightmare's like the coolest name for a character, and he's like sick looking. I'm gonna play him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I ended up playing Nightmare as well. I was like, he looks fucking awesome, and he's got a cool name.
It also doesn't help that like his running his running move, like, has a hitbox of 2 characters in front of him.
Yep. Man, I've played Soul Calibur with people where they get so pissed off with me that they're like, oh, you can't pick Nightmare, you can't pick Keelik, you can't pick Ivy. Like, fuck off. Just because I learned how to play does not mean I should not be allowed to play the characters I like.
Right? Jack says they played Raphael and Maxi, they played the first Soul Calibur Morris Yoshimitsu, but they hated Yoshimitsu's downgraded voicing too.
I don't remember his voice. Wait,
I will say, yeah.
shouldn't they have a different voice actor for Yoshimitsu in every game?
I don't know.
Well, Yoshimitsu is the title. It's a clan.
Oh
of,
yeah, he's the Tekken guy. He's the Tekken, yeah.
Yeah, he's a clan of ninjas or samurais or something. Maybe it's an optional thing. You can be a ninja or a samurai, but every new Yoshimitsu, like every Yoshimitsu in every game, is a different Yoshimitsu.
Fair enough.
So
That
it
does
should
explain
be a
why
different
he's
voice actor every time.
Yeah. I will say though that even though I played a lot more of 2 growing up, I still will say that I can see why people say Soul Calibur 1 is the better game.
I don't.
I do, because that game legitimately is a way, and this isn't a good way, but it's a lot more simpler than 2.
Yeah.
So in turn, it's a lot more fun and easier to get into. And also I like the colorful cast a lot more. I feel like them going more edgy and like gothic for the sequels, kind of. I mean, I give it an identity, sure, but...
What sort of identity is that?
Do you not remember? Yeah.
No, I think Harada must have been joining the team around, like joining Namco around that time, or getting his foot in the door on more projects or something, because it was like the difference between Soul Calibur 1 and 2 is fucking huge.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you remember when they revealed Tira in Soul Calibur 4?
I don't remember her reveal, but I do, like, obviously, yeah, I remember her in the game.
Yeah, they're like, we're gonna make this character who was already kind of like emo-ish, and we're just gonna go full goth on her, and then she became like the fan favorite.
Oh yeah! Yeah, with the hoop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Her.
Yeah. I was very
And you-
surprised that they turned her into a DLC character for number 6. I was like, you sure you don't want to just put that lady, like, on the cover of the box?
You know why, right?
Why?
Because they think that Tira is almost as popular as Jury, that they can get away with making her DLC and that people will buy her.
Well, Jury was my favorite character, and then when they didn't put her in Street Fighter V, I just kind of didn't even bother really coming back to it when they put her in. I was like, yeah, this game's still bad.
Right? I can also attest that Cyberpunk runs on Nintendo Switch 2.
No, don't lie to people. That doesn't run on anything.
I will say it looks better than I thought it was. Like, I thought I was going to be playing, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but Night City. And no, the game actually looks and sounds like the game.
Oh, I am very excited to try out Scarlet and Violet.
I mean, yeah, same. I wish that Pokemon would let you do multiple save files so that I can start a new save for Pokemon using the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, I think it would
But-
actually be quite a different game then.
Yeah, which is kind of like, I wonder if they did that by the time. It's like, we're gonna tempt you enough where you'll want to buy the other game just so that you can try this game from the first, like from the get-go on 60.
Well, there's people now who are saying that with the difference of the way the game runs, that it seems like Scarlet and Violet was originally intended to be on Switch 2, but they needed to have a Pokemon game out. So they pushed out Scarlet and Violet early.
Right. I remember, and I guess this is like really old, but I remember before the game came out, there was actually a leak that said, like, it was a 4chan leak, so no one believed it, but slowly everything that was on that leak came true. The only thing that wasn't true was that the leaker, he didn't work for the Pokemon Company or Game Freak. He worked for a third external studio that was developing a patch for next gen.
Oh, so like he did have the code and knew all the shit that was in there.
Yep. And so a lot of people thought that he was faking it because, you know, it's 4chan. But then as everything came true but the Switch 2 patch. And now that the Switch 2 is out and it, you know, it runs at 60, it's like, oh hey, that guy was right.
Well, I guess 4chan is the spot you would go to. It's like, if you have some real information that you want to put out in the world, but you don't want anybody to even really consider it, you would probably bring it to 4chan.
Right. So yeah, I might see. I'll play Pokemon again now it's at 60. Maybe I'll give the DLC a shot because I didn't buy the DLC actually.
I actually still recommend against it.
It's not good.
Well, I think the second one is only like 4 or 5 battles. It's fucking really nothing to it. Like,
Oh,
I'm guessing like it's supposed to feel like, oh, this is like another Elite Four, but it's not. Like, you can say they're great and strong trainers as much as you want, but it's just not true.
one of them is a gym. One of them is doubling as a gym leader.
Yeah, well, it's the wild area from goddamn, from Sword and Shield, with 5 really strong trainers in it. It's nothing.
You know, you're right.
Yep. Same thing with the first DLC. Again, it's just one really big open map and nothing else is going on.
I mean, I like Sword and Shield a lot more than I like Scarlet and Violet.
I do too, but that does not mean that it is acceptable to charge me like $40 or $50 for a fucking wild area DLC twice.
That is completely fair. I will agree with you. I will say I enjoyed the second DLC more than I did the first. I think the first is just boring with like the island and the panda.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought the DLC in Scarlet and Violet was also better than the DLC in... Or no, the DLC in Sword and Shield is better than Scarlet and Violet's.
Right.
And the overall game in Sword and Shield is better.
Yeah, and this is gonna sound like I know I'm part of the problem, but the reason, like, what sold me on the DLC for Sword and Shield was the fact that they brought the 3 birds back, but they made them cool.
What? They made them what, Kurai? Did they make them what?
They made them cool.
What specifically about them was cool?
How they turned Zapdos into a Chocobo. They made Articuno a Sephora. And they made Moltres a Hot Topic.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Cooper says Slay of Spire looks dope on the new Switch 2. Worth it.
Thank you, Cooper. I'm glad somebody appreciates the money I've spent on video games today. because Nintendo doesn't.
Are you ever gonna pick up Yakuza 0 on that thing?
Yes. I would really like to play through that game again with the English dub.
Oh, I didn't have an English dub in. Oh yeah, that's right. Because there was no English dub before.
Yep.
Before 7.
Yep. But now I guess they're making enough money that they can afford to have the English voice actors around more often.
I'm willing to bet, however, that this is just a timed exclusive. I'm willing to bet that patch is going to eventually come out, or not that patch, sorry. This version of the game's going to come out on everything else probably later this year.
Yes. I think it'd be pretty silly to not put that out on PC as well. If you can make people buy that game again, like, people just have not stopped buying Yakuza 0 since they put it out. That game came out on the fucking PS3 in Japan, and they weren't really planning on putting it out. They were like, let's just put it out anyway, because sometimes the Yakuza games do good.
Well, if Yakuza 0 is so good, how come they haven't made Yakuza 1?
How come they haven't made Yakuza 1 to 8 and a pirate spin-off?
Oh, speaking of, while we're talking about Yakuza, I think that game's gonna show up at the Xbox show.
What, new Yakuza?
No, not the... Well, yes, but it's that one game that they announced with Virtual Fighter.
Oh!
Project Century?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Yakuza, yeah, I think that's gonna show up on Sunday. And we'll probably get, an actual name for it.
Like a dragon. Like a 50s dragon. I don't know what they're gonna call it.
I know what they're gonna call it. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Y'all better clip this. Like a dragon, -1.
That'd be cool.
Guess they're gonna be like, hey, that Godzilla movie was super popular.
It was. I didn't see it though, and every time if somebody reminds me about it, I'm like, I wish I had time to do things again.
I mean, maybe we can watch it on the server one of these days.
On one of the days when I don't have to go to bed at 11 o'clock, yeah. Cooper cried in -1. Your mother thought it was amazing. My mother is not a nerd, and she wants to see -1 as well. I love that for years, Godzilla fans have been saying, stop putting so much human stuff into the Godzilla movies, when the complaint should have just been, how about you write it good? If you're gonna put the people in, write it good. Because, isn't in the actual first Godzilla movie, Godzilla doesn't show up until, the last few minutes?
In 54?
Yeah.
No, he's in, in the middle of the movie.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't show, for the movie's not super long to begin with. The movie's an hour and I think 10 or 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So you only get 2 Godzillas, since you get in the middle showing Godzilla being Godzilla, and then at the end they kill him.
Oh no! Don't spoil it.
Spoiler alert for a 60-year-old movie.
Y'all, wait, when did it come out? 54?
Yes.
70-year-old movie.
60, because Godzilla -1 was meant to be... Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right, it is 70. Shit.
Yep. You feeling old yet, skeletons? I remember when I went to see that in the cinema.
Do you have a favorite Godzilla movie?
Yeah, is it Final Wars? With everybody in it?
Yeah, that's the one that where Godzilla beats the shit out of everyone.
Yeah, how can that not be your favorite one? When you're showing up to see the giant monsters punch each other, how are you not saying that's the best one?
It's not my favorite, but it is top 5.
Oh, easily, easily.
My favorite is actually, what's it called? Godzilla GMK. It's the one where Godzilla is actually a villain again, and the hero is Ghidorah.
I feel like I have seen that one.
It's very good. That was like one of the more recent newer ones that I saw. And it's very good. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Godzilla, Mothra, and King Ghidorah, Giant Monsters All Out Attack. Perfect title.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Yeah. How many words you got on the script or on the title there, Jimmy? Well, acronyms are too long for this.
You couldn't call it Godzilla All Out Attack. You couldn't call it Giant Monsters All Out Attack. No, you gotta be like, let's name them, and then let's say what they are, and then let's say what they're doing.
Yeah, I love it. I fucking love it.
But it is a very, very solid movie. I would highly recommend if you're looking to watch a Godzilla that isn't like, you know how every Godzilla fan makes like a top 10 list and you're always seeing like the same kind of movies?
Yeah.
This is like one that's like very low on everyone's list.
Well, you know what one actually I do really have a soft spot for? Is the
Which one?
The new King of the Monsters one where he fights Ghidorah again.
That's actually my favorite Godzilla movie, so...
It's fucking good, isn't it?
I went and watched it in IMAX, and that was like one of the best movie experiences I've ever had. And I watched Avengers Endgame like a couple of weeks before that, and I'm like, nah, this is the real Endgame moment.
Yeah, this is Endgame.
Mofax says they finally got Mario Kart downloaded. Cool, Scale Lady is almost done as well.
Yeah, I'll have it in like another 10-ish minutes. Unfortunately, I have to still wait 10 more minutes.
But yeah, Godzilla is the Godzilla King of the Monsters that's the best Godzilla movie. It's like the perfect combination of people who wanted human characters, but you also get enough monster scenes. Cooper says Godzilla is their favorite superhero.
He's also my favorite basketball player.
And he's my favorite fighting game character in that one Godzilla fighting game that was like on the SNES. Oh, and he's also my favorite Monkey Ball character.
Nah, I'd say my favorite Monkey Ball character is
Kiryu?
no.
Miku?
No. Fucking I was gonna say the name of one of the monkeys in it, but I can't even remember their names anymore.
Oh, I know. Morgana.
Yeah, Morgan.
Very funny how all of these characters that I'm naming have actually shown up in a Monkey Ball game.
There's a Monkey Ball game coming out soon called Waifu Ball. And I was like,
Heard of it?
that is definitely like a Sunday night game. Contact says, Muchacha, Taco Mulato. Waifu, yeah, there's a Waifu Monkey Ball game coming out. It's just a bunch of waifus trapped in balls like Monkey Ball, and you play Monkey Ball with them. Contact says, "Gimme, gimme."
So you have heard about the fucking characters that are coming to Sonic Racing, right?
Yep.
Someone was saying that they should put Godzilla in it since he's already been in every other crossover with the same characters that are also crossing over.
Godzilla and Miku hung out?
Yes, in Monkey Ball.
Okay. Then yes.
So they're like, they should put Godzilla in the racing game. Imagine Godzilla on a hoverboard.
Yeah, you're right. You know, we don't need to imagine, Sega. Come on. Show us what it will be. Oh. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna end my run here in Slay the Spire.
Oh.
I did something optional, and it takes like 1 HP, and then 2 HP, and then 3 HP. Until you eventually just pass the random check on it. But,
Gosh.
you can either say yes, and just start losing HP until you pass it, or no, and just walk away from it. But if you've picked yes, you have to keep going, even if it kills you.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. I went down to like 5 HP.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh. It's probably nothing important.
I think after I finish this fight, I can probably go down and grab the Switch. Well, I am now dead, so I'm definitely going to grab the Switch in a second. I fucked that turn up. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second, Skeletons, and we're going to actually plug the Switch back into the TV now. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. It's almost time for Mario Kart Water though. Well, Fax, have you played it any yet? Because I've tried it a little bit. I played it to be able to unlock Rosalina, since that's my main. So I played a cup, and the game's pretty hard, actually. I'm not sure if it's because it's like a new engine and new racing, but this game's kind of hard.
I am returned.
Is the thing downloaded?
Yes, it is finally all good to go.
Cool.
Alright, now just give me a few seconds. I need to step away from the camera. Oh. I just want to check on Bibu real quick, make sure she's okay before I kind of start to get engrossed on this game now. Okay, she is all good, she has plenty of water, and she is ready to be the sleepy cat.
Cool.
Alright, Switch, you go back in there. Now, how do I connect my professional controller?
You gotta go to like the controller settings on the Switch home. menu.
I do love that magnet Joy-Con thing.
Like, no joke. I've been like, whenever I'm playing it on handheld, I mess with it all the time. It's kind of like a nice little fidget.
Okay, pair controllers?
Yes. So you're gonna do pair controllers, and then you're gonna hold plus. No, go to change grip order. No, sorry.
Ah,
Now, when you go to pair, you're gonna hit the sync button on your Pro controller, and you're gonna hold start on the Switch 2.
hang on, I have another idea.
I mean, if you have a cable, yeah, you can also just directly sync it with the cable.
Here we go.
You can't turn on the console with it though.
No? I mean, that's alright.
No,
It's literally an arm's reach of me anyway.
Yeah.
Can pay attention for a second? Get their hands on the clip button for me? Just real quick. Because I have been waiting all goddamn day now to play Mario Kart. I've had my Switch 2 for almost 10 hours, and I am only now getting to my fucking Switch 2. So can we please just play some fucking Mario Kart and let me be the goddamn fucking cow already? God fucking damn it. Let's get that Switch 2 going.
Huh, alrighty then. Cool.
Fuck, you guys have no idea how hot I was wearing this stupid shirt over all of this bullshit too.
Okay.
I need to turn the volume up slightly. So Karai, have you played any of this at all yet yourself?
Yes, I was actually talking about that before you came back.
Okay, I'm just gonna jump into Grand Prix myself for a quick second. I'm not actually going to do like a full Grand Prix or anything.
Okay.
Oh, Dry Bones is back. Yay. And there's a crab sidestepper.
I think, and I might be wrong, so don't quote me on this, but I think they confirmed that Dry Bowser is back, but he's just a costume now.
That's fine. Well, now actually there's Bowser here, and there's another Bowser on the select over here, so...
Oh yeah, because all of the costumes are separate, like, characters. once you unlock them.
Okay. Cooper says, put the Nintendo shirt. I don't think anybody was really that attached to it. Ooh! My pink car is no longer a cat, it's just a pink car now. Well, I'm gonna go with the pink car. And I'm gonna do 50cc just so I can kind of mechanically get a feel of this. Cooper says put the Nintendo shirt. Maybe I'll do something, make it look metal now. Like, put it back together with safety pins.
Give me 1 second.
I totally think that shirt getting destroyed was worth the joke. Oh my god, I'm in 20th place. This is cool. This is so weird. Oh, dang it. I flipped off the rail that I was on. Go, Kev, go. We're gonna need to get Mofax to join us in some open world adventuring. No, I did it again! Fuck you, game! Alright, let's go, cow. Let's go. Yes, I am sure I would like to quit. Ooh, okay. So, pretty deadly that we got that going, but we need to go to the eShop? Is that where we get our GameCube stuff from? Let's get that downloaded as well. Okay, it's probably in featured. GameCube. How about you have a little bit of a download while we enjoy some of this new video game. How long you want to take? I don't really matter. We'll figure it out. Stickers, map, manual, techniques. I know drift. Ooh, you can jump. Okay, rail ride, wall ride. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Free roam. Is this it? Skeletons? Hello, Yoshi. Hey look, there's one of the switches. Gather blue coins, dodge Goombas. Okay. I mean, if you want to be a... Oh, sorry Contact, I didn't mean to miss your messages. Hottest take possible. GameCube was the last actual video game console. Anything past it had internet access, which honestly just made it a gimped computer. Well, that generation did have internet access. It's just really fucking hard to get to. I mean, if you want to be pedantic about it, you could say the Dreamcast, because it had internet DLC, but that killed Sega. Woo, moo moo, bitch, we're a cow. Contact, did you see the shirt get destroyed for this? You did? Good. Shit. Fuck! For Kirby. Worth it? No, it was worth it. Smart steering off. Auto accelerate off. Auto use item off. Tilt controls definitely off. Dash foods? Yes, transform. Is there Goombas chasing after me? Yay! That's why he's got that suck. Why would I want to retry the mission? I just did it. Where'd that star just go? I seen an invincibility star. It's just an invincibility star to help, I guess. Oh, it's achievements! I thought food was supposed to give me costumes or something. Oh well, whatever. Let's just do more things over here. Dodge guys up on the way up the hill. Okay. Yay! Okay, that's where we came in from, so we want to go like somewhere else, I guess. Ooh! Okay, that's not how I drive up a wall. I activated a panel. What do it do, though? Traverse desert skies and grassy hills to the goal. Ooh, alright. But there's a question mark panel. I'll come back for that in a second. No! Why am I playing Pilot Wings?
Bill.
Boo! Oh, you meant Scary Boo. Okay, yes. I found the map mode.
So you've been digging around in it?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we're able to just free roam together?
I believe so. I will join you. I just gotta finish this lead which I started on.
Yep.
Because every time that you beat a cup in Grand Prix, you get a character.
Ah, shit. Is there any characters you're hoping for specifically?
Oh, I already unlocked Rosalina.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Because to unlock her, you gotta do just beat the third cup in 150.
Do you know anything about where I spend coins, or am I just collecting them?
I don't know that yet. I know that you can explore in this different routes. And that to unlock costumes, you basically just gotta eat the food. And to unlock, then this is kind of bullshit, but to unlock some of the characters, you have to get hit by the Kamek item.
Get hit by what item?
So you know how Kamek is now an item instead of a character?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So every time they hit you, they transform you into something. And the only way to unlock those characters is to hope that you get transformed into the character that you need.
Ooh, that's going to be tedious.
Yep. I think the other way to do it is by doing it through free roam. Which is, I think, what they want me to do. So am I wrong? But the game feels harder to play.
Possibly, but like, we're also on like literal day one, so.
Yeah. Like, I'm still getting used to the fact that you can do multiple tricks in the air now.
Oh yeah. Did you turn off
And
smart steering? That might be holding you back. Okay.
No, that's the first thing I did.
I found the Mario Bros. Circuit.
Yep.
I'm so good at video games.
Context says the destruction actually structured gameplay in linear game series. in favor of open world swap has been quite enjoyable to see, mainly because you can just go back and play the older games.
Wait, destruction of... Oh, actually structured gameplay. Linear game series in favor of it. I would say that this is allowable to have open world, and I'm not just being like, oh, I like Mario Kart, so it's okay when the game I like does it. But I do mean that every single Grand Theft Auto and Driver game is benefited by having an open world, right?
Gotcha.
Like, it's not bad for them. But,
yeah.
like the way they made Bayonetta 3 open world, kind of, that was really dumb.
Yeah.
What they did in Sifu, though, I liked a lot, where it's like, there's a bunch of different paths you can take, but each of those paths is still structured so that you're either going to have no encounters, or there's going to be different encounters at the very least.
Gotcha. I think I might have found my favorite track in a racing game.
What is it?
Princess Speedway. It feels so much like a Crash Team Racing level.
Ah. There's a temporal track in Crash Team Racing that I really love.
Yeah.
I think it's like...
It's the one where it's like drifting a lot, right?
Possibly. It also has like a ton of like bumps at the start, like just small little dirt mounds you can pop over. And everybody just builds up so much speed right there on that track. It's super fun.
That boss also stumped me a lot playing it when I was younger.
Is it Papu Papu?
Yes.
What item did he drop?
He didn't drop an item. He had
Yeah. Oh. That's fair, I guess.
So you literally had to like been like drift boosting consistently to be able to keep up.
Okay, so that's like a skill check, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, buildings do not open. Cooper said there's a game called The Crew, and the whole gimmick is open world driving.
Are
as a
you
group.
online? Or no? Sorry.
Quit free roam.
You're in free roam? Okay, so how do I check if I am online in free
Okay,
roam?
I'm going into online play now. No, I'm going back to the main menu. Going to online play now. Please wait.
Yeah.
I thought it said race 300, and I was like, is that going to be 300cc? Friends. Okay, I'm going to create a room.
Okay. The cow, moo. The cow, moo. The cow, moo. It's the same cow. Okay, I see your room. Oh, okay, so we're now in free roam.
Where are you?
I'm in like a graveyard of some kind.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm in, like, the actual starting area. So how do we find each other now?
I think I can drive there? Oh, I see you. Okay, I'm clicking on you, and I am beginning free roam.
I see you, I see you, I see
Okay.
you. Kind of. There's like a fence in my way, but I'll probably be able to get around that.
Oh, I see you on the main map. Yep.
Hello!
Hola. No, damn it.
What?
We lost some UC tilt controls. Rest in peace, sweet child.
Yeah, no more. I'm using tilt controls. So, this, I'm going to guess, is as hollow as the playing Pokemon together, where there's actually no stuff we can do together.
I think there is. We just gotta find it.
Oh! You can trick on the train tracks!
Yep.
Alright, I'm following you.
Yeah, this is pretty fun. Cargo burr. Oh, I found coins.
Oh shit, did you jump off the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
On accident, but I found coins.
Oh shit. I
Fuck you, those were my coins.
I didn't get them either. I didn't get them.
Oh,
So I guess we can't do stuff together. Okay, I'm going to quit out of this because there was another free roam option that maybe is the actual multiplayer free roam.
it says resume free. Oh no, it's just.
That's like unpause, I guess. Free roam.
Oh.
No, it just puts us.
Oh, I'm guessing like then there's two different versions of free roam.
Yeah.
Well, I got to the city and there's stuff happening in the city. Maybe we were just in a dead area.
I think it
And
might.
it's also nighttime.
It might have kicked you to like regular single player.
No, because it's just waiting for players to join.
Oh. Well, okay, hang on. I'll join you again then.
Oh shit, you can wall run here.
You can wall run everywhere.
But it's like a skate park for carts.
Oh. Well, that is different.
That's actually pretty clever level design, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking making a kart version of a skate park where you can just like do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, I can't pick up coins.
You can or can't?
Can.
Oh, okay. I think it's just. I think they're doing it to like whoever found it first.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Because when I ran over the stack of points earlier, I did get them.
You're in not New Dunk City somewhere?
Yeah, I'm on Crown City. Where you are at.
I don't know, but there's a course ahead. Oh, wait, I just found a Rosalina building. Rosalina Automobile. She makes cars.
Hold up.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, Average K is back. Welcome back.
Oh, it's Mofax.
Oh, it's Mofax. Hello. How are you?
You mind if I put your voice on my stream also?
Oh, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Okay.
I was gonna also like drop over onto your channel soon and say we should start playing this together.
No, my shit stinks real bad right now.
What do you mean? Like you're no good at racing?
The internet. No, the internet is.
Oh.
You know, it got installed 2-3 days ago.
Yeah.
So still, and it's like at nighttime it seems like it's really fast, but like right now my stream says my bandwidth is in the hundreds of kilobits per second, which is pretty unwatchable.
Yeah. That's a bit rough.
But like sometimes it was like 6,000, and it's just like, okay, I can't seem like it's only. I don't quite get. It's fluctuating so much.
Yeah. I've also had that issue before myself.
So frustrating.
The way I do things now is like I try to keep my stream at like obviously I can't control the internet and like the speed that's going to come through, but I let it cap itself at 1,000 now. So
Yeah, that's a good baseline actually. That's a good idea.
yeah. So I don't know if changing that setting will help you at all, but it is worth a shot.
Well, you know the setting that I figured out that seemed to work magic when the internet is a little bit better is, and it's deep in the advanced tab, which I don't know how much I've ever messed with anything in the advanced tab of OBS, but there's a little box you can check that says automatically adjust the bandwidth to match your internet speed to prevent dropping frames.
Yeah.
So
I've got that on as well.
For me, like the absolute biggest headache was like, why are the frames dropping? So frustrating.
Yep.
So at least I got rid of that, but I think when it's as low as it is right now, I think large chunks of it are just cutting out completely.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like whatever. Just gotta throw my hands up.
So what do you
I'm
think?
making every effort to have fun.
What do you think of the jumping and the wall riding and the tricks?
Okay, I don't want to be too vulgar, but I'm just like coming in my pants constantly.
I know,
Just
right?
immediately, like, holy shit, whoa!
Yep.
Like, what is going on? What the fuck?
I could do this
And, like-
now.
Like, I just drove off a cliff that I thought Lakitu would pull me off. I was like, no, I just drove off a cliff.
Yep.
What the fuck? This game is insane.
Yeah, I'm very, very happy with it.
Oh, so I might have mentioned in the Discord. there was someone in line in front of me at GameStop who had more amiibos than I did.
Yes, you did. How do you know that he has more? He mentioned that he has like most of them or something.
Well, we were talking about that one I was complaining about that you couldn't pre-order.
Yeah.
And you know, we just ended up talking a lot, and like he was like nice and like relatively normal and not like he made good conversations.
Yeah.
Unlike some other people in the line who are like, oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
You know the characters.
I definitely
So
do.
many
Yeah.
characters. Oh, but our GameStop was like a club. I think they said there were 150 or 200 people there when I picked up my system at 11.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they had every Nintendo system set up. They had NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, and a Wii U, and a Switch set up. Wait.
No Virtual Boy?
I didn't take any pictures. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, I don't think they had a Wii U set up.
That's a shame.
Anyway.
Wii U.
Yeah,
But also, like,
I didn't play any.
what are you going to put on the Wii U? Like Zombie U or something?
You know, Skella Lady, that's a game I'm considering playing for a Halloween time.
I
Not to-
think it's a good one. I think
I
it
don't
should be shown
want to
off.
steal your stick.
No, go
but,
for it.
You know, playing spooky games in October is kind of fun.
that's my gimmick. You stay off of the spooky games in October.
The other thing though is I only got about halfway through the GameCube Resident Evil, and I have been called out for not finishing it.
Ah,
and
no. As a
was-
fan of Resident Evil, I don't recommend people start on Resident Evil 1.
It was definitely not my intention to not finish it, but I figured at this point I'll just finish it in October.
Yeah.
I got stuck on the there's a part with sharks, and there's like a part where they're like bashing through the glass.
Yes. Yep.
And you gotta do some shit before they bash it in, and I failed, and then I gave up.
Is it you gotta run around and touch a bunch of computers in a specific order, or
Yeah.
you gotta like change
Yeah, or, like-
one computer in specific ways?
Yeah, there's like a control room, yeah, like levers or computer switches or some shit like that. And there's like some specific order, and you know, just playing it blind, I'm like, what am I looking at? I don't even.
Yeah, I think.
I'm not smart enough to figure this out right now without like some guidance.
Yeah, I think I got to that section, died there once, got set back maybe like 2 hours of gameplay, and was like, okay, I'm just looking up the
Yeah,
guide
yeah.
now.
Yeah, being so far away from the save point when you lose, or when you lose your line, I'm just like,
Yeah.
God damn it. However, though, the vibes are on point. I really enjoyed what I played. Just didn't finish it.
Yeah, I get that though. Like I said, I would not recommend anybody who wants to get into Resident Evil tries Resident Evil 1 as their first entry game.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I played 4 on the Wii twice as my only other real prior experience.
Finishing that with the Wii Zapper was a bit of a
That's so
chore.
funny.
I'm also kind of glad that the video went up on YouTube for that recently, and it's not doing too great. And at first I was a little bit sad about that, but then I was thinking, no wait, one of my really good videos is Resident Evil 4. If I just got another good Resident Evil 4 video, would I just get pigeonholed into making Resident Evil 4 videos?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be no fun.
So it says, please wait until the rules have been decided. Do you have to, like, do anything as the host?
I
Or are
think
you just, like, chilling?
I think Karai.
Am I supposed to see you somewhere? Oh, we're waiting for Karai?
Yeah, Karai is the host of this room.
Oh.
I think.
Did Christ step away?
Yeah, I think she's on a phone call.
Oh, I see. No worries. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I'm just like, am I just at DK Pass?
Dude, I'm just
Are you
going
also-
through a giant snow palace.
You know what I immediately got is there's an ice level in Ukulele, and I immediately, as soon as I like ran off the cliff, I immediately thought of that. But like a little bit like of a Rareware vibe, sorta, sometimes, when it's not like the track.
Yeah. Yeah, this almost feels like it is the open world of like a 3D Mario, but now we got cars.
It's similar to Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, in which the scale and the scope of the game became so vast that they decided, hey, they need to actually be able to move around faster.
Yeah.
Well, just let them ride around in a car.
I wonder how many of the devs had to play Nuts and Bolts to be like, don't, like, learn from the mistakes that they made here. Don't do the stuff that's uninteresting.
It was that game was way too efficient, and I have attempted to play it, and it's just like, I don't know. This sucks, man. It's not good.
I have not. Is it 360 exclusive?
I believe so. I mean, I'm sure it's backwards compatible.
Oh.
I'm sure it works on the newer Xboxes.
Yeah, I don't have any of the newer Xboxes.
Did I tell you that? So I have the 4GB 360 Slim, and fairly certain that game, Banjo-Kazooie alone, would not fit on it.
Yep.
So at the time when I bought it digitally off the shop, you can load Xbox 360 games on like any old thumb drive.
Yep.
Like just anything, as long as it like works. It seems like you could load stuff on it, and I managed to hold on to it all these years while the Xbox was sitting in storage in my mom's basement. And I pulled it out in the last year or so and plugged that USB drive in from when I was like probably in high school almost.
Yeah.
Like a whole half of my life away. Still works. Still works exactly as it did last time.
Oh,
You know,
funny.
I thought that was pretty sick.
That is pretty sick.
You know, Xbox, you know, Microsoft kind of has a bad reputation maybe for the build quality or whatever, but like the 360 Slim I've had has always worked great.
I'm probably on like my 4th or 5th Xbox 360.
Are you always getting the original model?
No, I get
Or
different
you
models every time. Also, I just got the UFO.
The UFO, I'm a little sad I spoiled that for myself on Twitter, because I cannot believe that that isn't a Mario Kart game. Like, what?
Yeah, like what am I doing with this? What does it do? Oh, I suck up cars and stuff. Okay, now I'm just back to being a cow. That's still cool though. Being a cow is cool too.
So the very first thing I did when I loaded this game up was just hop online.
Yeah.
And it gave me the knockout tour mode first. Holy shit.
It's cool.
Amazing. Have you played it yet?
No, I jumped into Grand Prix and I just wanted to do the first race so I could kind of like get a feel of the mechanics and stuff.
Okay, I don't know if you ever saw this video. There's a video of modded Mario Kart 8, like on the Wii U,
Yeah.
that someone posted a long time ago, and it was like they had made like a Minecraft level. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I haven't seen it.
So, in this game, in the Knockout Tour, it's 4 laps, but it's like they've just fused together 4 different tracks. So like you do 1 lap of each track, and it transforms into the different track when you switch laps.
Oh.
And that's exactly what this guy's modded Minecraft Mario Kart 8 level did like 10 years ago or whatever. This guy and he never released the code. He never disclosed how he did this, and no one was able to replicate something like this. But he did it like that. So it would be like you're in the overworld in Minecraft, and then you're underground, or and then there's lava, and like the whole level transforms. And my base impression was like, oh, Nintendo saw that and was like, let's make a whole mechanic out of that.
Yep. You can drive a car, or you can drive a truck. I'm driving a fucking giant truck right now.
Yeah, you transform into a truck.
What
That shit is
is
crazy.
this? This is amazing. This is so cool.
Okay, I'm curious about your opinion.
Yeah.
And this is something I might have said already, is what if now the bundle price for Mario Kart is temporary. It will soon be only $80, I assume, in about 6 months.
Yes.
After the introductory period. And that would be about more or less the timing at which, if there was additional content in the near future, they would maybe disclose something about this. Let's say, just as a thought experiment, to ease the irritation and outcry over the $80 price tag, let's say we get a Wii U DLC amount of free additional DLC to this game.
I think that's
Like, let's say
likely.
like 2 more cups worth, or or 4 more cups, or whatever it was you got with the DLC on the Wii U.
Yeah, I think I can see that.
Like, not like doubling the amount of tracks or anything, like booster course pass, but like, a little sweetener. I wonder though. I feel like also they would probably just charge for it, more likely.
I mean, considering they made us pay out the fucking ass for it, I think they will also charge us for any additional content they make.
Yeah, that's also my inclination to say, but the reason that I think this is like sort of if we were in some kind of a 3DS ambassador situation where, like, say it doesn't do well, Nintendo gave away all kinds of stuff back then, the Wii U 3DS days.
I think we were doing too well for it to happen. I honestly think that, like, everybody who I seen at my store didn't just get the bundle. They got the bundle and something. But also, welcome back, Karai.
Oh yeah, hi Karai, sorry.
You're good.
Welcome.
I want to apologize for my kind of sudden absence. I'm okay. It's all fine. But there just was a tornado alarm in my
Oh,
town.
Shit.
But the storm is like very north, and I'm in the west of my town.
Yeah.
So in the next 10-15 minutes, it'll be out of my general vicinity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. Yeah, Karai, I don't know if you... I mean, I assume everyone's phone goes off like this, but when we have a tornado warning around here, like, there's like an unsilenceable, very loud thing that goes off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the town alarm. Yeah, that's what we were hearing.
Oh, like the physical one you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, that one's pretty scary when that one goes off.
Also, I am racing in a circuit of some kind.
Oh.
Yeah, Karai, do you have the ability to start the race as the host?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Sorry. Start.
I mean, I've been enjoying just racing around, but
Yeah, me
so
too.
what are we doing?
this is crazy. You just can kind of just Just aimlessly just go forever. Crazy.
That's exactly what I'm
So-
doing.
So are we doing a 150cc?
Whatever you feel like doing is fine
Yeah.
with me. I mean, this is just day
So-
one, you know?
So what
I'm just
about
enjoying myself.
the difficulty? You guys want to go easy, normal, or hard?
CPUs?
Yes.
I mean, I say hard, but it's up to you. As the host, I say you get to decide.
And then it says something about intermission. I don't know what that is. It says 5 minutes, 1 minute, 10 seconds, 5 minutes.
Do 1 minute?
Yeah.
Like 1 minute
That's a
is
good
like
question. I don't know what that would be.
yeah. If it's not like we'll figure out what it is and we'll have a minute to decide if we like an intermission or not.
It says 3 races, not 4. Is 4 not the standard?
I think we're picking tracks. Like we get this choice
Yes.
of tree.
So let's do this one. Oh!
We all picked different ones.
Is that bad?
No, well this is like the same as our old course selection,
Yes.
It's exactly the same as how Mario Kart 8 was.
except faster.
Yep, it's just more interactive now.
I had Hectendo was playing in my online lobby a little bit. I wonder if they're gonna hop in maybe.
Oh shit, yeah, I hope so.
I noticed they left the online lobby, and I thought maybe they saw that you had started, so that's why I hopped in. And I did.
No,
The music is fucking blowing my mind right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I heard a ska cover of a Mario 3 song earlier.
Yeah, hell yeah. Is it just the overworld theme? Da, 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 da,
I
da.
think so.
That's the one I would think would be ska. That's sort of a little bit how it is in like Melee, kind of. Not really. The remixes are just stunning. And I have to say, as a music person, I mean, Mario Kart 8 was maybe one of the best game soundtracks I had ever heard.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Because of the
they're-
jazzy.
I mean, just the quality of the instrumentals is just absolutely amazing, and they have not disappointed with what I'm hearing right now.
I'm gonna blow your guys' mind. I'm gonna tell you guys a fact that I don't think a lot of people remember. So, who developed Mario Kart 8?
Namco?
Yes.
Nintendo and also Retro Studios.
Nope. Mario
Correct.
Kart 8. Mario
Yes,
Kart,
yes, Retro Studios.
It did?
Mario Kart 8.
Yes.
Retro worked on Mario Kart 7.
And 8.
Because 8 was developed by Bandai Namco. It wasn't developed in-house. It was developed by Bandai Namco.
I'm pretty sure Monolith is also credited with helping with that.
Yes.
I've never heard Namco in this discussion.
Well, I know Namco did. Ooh, shit. I know Namco did the arcade machines at least, but I'm not sure who actually.
Oh yeah, the Mario Kart Arcade GP.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they have Pac-Man in those.
yeah, and Don-chan.
You know, we should get Shin-Chan in one of these games. Is he in any racing games?
He probably got his own
Who?
racing game.
I feel like Oh yeah, there's got to be a Shin-Chan racing game.
I mean, Shin-chan is like Japanese Simpsons, right? Like that's the vibe I always got from it was.
Yeah, it's kind of vulgar. It's kind of crude.
That's all right.
There's a Shin-Chan summer vacation game where you go on a summer vacation.
It's that one weird deformed anime character.
Yeah, it's like kind of ugly on purpose. I don't know how else to put it.
Ooh,
Well, it's nice to know that our favorite mode is pretty much still intact here.
yeah. Cooper says, back in my old town, when a tornado warning would be alerted, sport parking lot for football and soccer games, you were to drive your car and stay above the third floor lot in case of floods. But it was badass because we'd bring a grill and cook food while a cyclone is outside, lol, and like 30 people would gather to eat food. That's dope. That's how you build a strong community. Also, skeletons, I must say, oh no.
What?
One of the bells fell off my ear, I think.
Oh no!
Yeah. Did we
I'm
just...
back.
Oh, that was Oh, okay. I was like, did we get a new friend?
Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, no worries.
Discord closed on me.
That is perfectly fine.
You're good. Oh, I get what the intermission is.
Yeah, we just... I guess
what
we
is
hang
that?
out on the track for a minute.
Yeah, exactly that.
Like, is that like it takes a minute to select the next course? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
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 it gives
yeah.
you like a minute to just like mess around before you can select the next course.
Oh. Is there not like an instant option?
Yeah,
Like a
Yeah, there
less
was-
than 1 minute option?
there was no
It's like a
intermission.
10-second. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, a 10 seconds, dude? Okay. That's what I was complaining about before. Is like one of the few real issues I had with Mario Kart 8 was like the lobby selection, how long it takes. You know, seems like there's. Hopefully that's sped up. It seems like it is.
Well, I don't think it's sped up. I think they just made it more fun. Because now you're not really waiting in like a menu anymore. Now you're just like
Yeah, that's
messing
true.
around.
You're
I
still
will
playing
say,
the game.
I will say though, it was a sacrifice, a soul for a soul, because we lost the I'm playing with motion controls message.
Oh no.
I'm using
Tilt
tilt controls.
controls.
Yes. Like we lost that as a message, so
Okay, and these like item box terminal things that double as laps is crazy.
Yeah, I like
Or
those.
lap mar- That's so cool. Oh, I just fell off. You don't keep your item when you fall off like you used to.
I don't think we're in a real race. I think we're racing to the racetrack now.
no. Yeah, so we are basically doing that, and then the last lap will be the actual racetrack.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We're playing part of the overworld, and then once we get to the actual course, that's when we do a lap.
I like it. I can get behind this. That's actually going to be fucking nuts.
This shit is so cool.
Can you imagine when it's like, oh, go race to your next racetrack, and eventually, like, you're just so adjusted to being in the overworld that you're like, yeah, no, I know the fastest way there now.
Yep. Then I think that's why they add like 5 minutes, so you can be like, oh, we'll see who gets to it fastest. Can you imagine if they add other Nintendo franchises that you'll find ways to like drive to their world or area?
Like a crashed ship as the Star Fox crew trying to like fix it back together.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
Or like you take Rainbow Road and then you end up in Popstar.
Popstar.
I want to race as a Metroid.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Even though it doesn't have hands, that doesn't matter.
The crab doesn't have hands, and they're doing a fine job of driving.
There are so many things that are in this game that don't have hands. Let my boy Metroid get in. Why can't Metroid crawl?
Thank you for the follow. Whoever gave me follow. It might have been on the YouTube side, but thank you either way. That's a Twitch follow. Sableye, like the Pokemon? The Pokemon decide I'm cool? If there's a Pokemon watching the stream right now, I'm flattered. Thank you very much.
Wait, the username is Sableye?
Yeah.
Just straight up Sableye, that's funny.
Well, Sableye 17.
Alright.
Level 17 Sableye.
I mean, I've never had it on my team. I would love to try it out.
Alright.
I pick Boo
ooh.
Cinema.
Yeah, I'm picking Boo Cinema.
Boo Cinema is such a good aesthetic.
And I like that. Oh, there you go.
Are you guys playing with the Joy-Cons or like a Switch controller? Or did either of you get the Pro controller for the Switch 2?
No. I didn't get it.
I'm using a GameCube controller.
Oh, you're using just like a wired GameCube
Yeah.
controller with the adapter? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, I'm still on the Pro controller.
The new Joy-Cons are way
good.
more comfortable.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
Those
was,
sticks though.
man, that was the
Sticks real good.
that was the first thing I said when I picked up the Joy-Cons. I was like, these are so much, well, like, obviously I still haven't played with them, but they are so much more comfortable to hold.
And when you hold the Switch 2, like with the Joy-Cons on, it feels like a flat console, even though it's not.
It's so much sturdier feeling with the current, or the old Switch. Not the current Switch anymore, I guess I shouldn't say that. The old Switch.
I watched a video of a dude comparing the Switch 2 to a ton of different other like big portable gaming systems, like the Steam Deck and
ROG Ally.
yes,
That kind of stuff.
yeah, that like those things. I'm not sure what else was out there, but he did like at least 4 other ones. And the Switch 2 is the sleekest and also got the biggest screen of all of them.
The screen blew me away when I was looking at it earlier. Like, I'm not upset about the lack of OLED or whatever. Like, I'll live. It looks great.
Yeah. Funny thing is about the video that I watched where dude was like comparing the Switch 2 to all the other different ones. He said if you're worried about not having the OLED screen, it's really not a big deal. But what you do want to kind of wait for if you're waiting for an upgraded Switch 2, he said get the Switch 2 Lite because they're going to make it. Oh my god, this stage is cool.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, the Boo Cinema is so sick. Wow. They got like the old school theater aesthetic. So
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I seen fucking posters and stuff for this. This is Peach's movie, Jungle Adventure or something.
Oh dang, I lost to the CPU.
I'm blown away by this because I was like, they're going to reuse tracks. That's how Mario Kart works. Like in Double Dash, you get some N64 stages. In the Wii, you get some Super Nintendo tracks. But it's all new and it's all cool.
There are some old ones.
I haven't
I'm
seen
pretty
any.
sure.
I haven't seen any.
I
yet.
know. I think the only level from Mario Kart 8 or Deluxe or Booster Course Pass, the only new level from any of those, I think, is Sky High Sunday in this game. Like any of the 8 original levels.
Oh, that was another thing I've seen was that Sky High Sunday, the version that we did eventually get, was like the
It's like
prototype.
unrecognizable.
Yeah, it was the prototype for what we get now. Also, before we start like a cup again, I'm gonna step away to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few seconds.
Sounds good. Bitty buggy. Oh my god. This is so good. Oh, I haven't been looking at my chat if there even is anybody here. Yo! Rin, checking in and lurking. Thank you, Rin. That was probably such a long time ago. I appreciate you. My shit stinks right now real bad. But I can't do anything about it. Oh, wow. I just realized you can move the camera around in the free roam mode.
Oh, you just figured that out?
Oh, that's... I didn't even realize that. Birdo is in a movie called Salty Town Tales.
Oh, me too!
Birdo... Yeah, Birdo is half mermaid. That's kind of funny to me.
I like that.
Of all the characters to pick to be half mermaid, they chose Birdo. Nintendo knows what they're doing.
Yep.
They understand themselves more than people give them credit for.
Yes, they understand themselves, they just don't understand how to run a business.
Without pissing everybody off.
Yeah. So, have you seen the binoculars that are hanging around, like, just all over the place?
I have not interacted with them, but I have seen the videos of it.
Oh my, I'm using one now at the Boo Cinema.
Oh shit.
It's pretty cool.
I was looking at textures on the wall.
Okay.
Not quite as exciting. The cinema area kind of reminds me of, like, this could be like a battle level. Like a theater, I should say.
Yeah, we should actually check out the battle levels eventually, like maybe not tonight or anything, but like there's probably like hopefully a really cool one like the GameCube one that they had.
They brought back the Big Donut,
Oh,
which was the
awesome.
lava level from N64.
I love that one. Kind of. I've never really been a big fan of the battle mode. It is neat, but
it pales in comparison to the racing.
yeah. Don't get me
I can
wrong
open the
though.
map and I can see you on it.
What?
I realized I can open the map and see where you are.
How did you
And
open the map?
maybe can I even warp? I think I can warp to you. A Y. The Y button.
Ah. Yeah, okay.
I don't think Karai's here anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
shit.
think it's just the two of us.
Oh, hopefully she's all right. I am in charge of the lobby. Do you want me to start a race?
Sure, if you want.
Well, I mean, if you want to drive around for a minute as well, we can. I don't mind.
Yeah, let's do. Oh, Hectendo! It said, "Are you liking the cart?" Hectendo, you should play with us if you want to.
Yeah, join our lobby.
You're free.
We're not really doing anything.
Yeah, Skeleton says join your lobby.
Mofex,
Yeah, we're
Mofex.
just fucking around.
Turn around, turn around, turn around.
What?
The truck you can drive is like back behind us. This way.
Oh yeah.
You should try it. I'll try and keep up. That thing's pretty fast though.
What does food do?
It's supposed to change your costume, but I guess our characters don't have costumes because we're not important enough as like Luigi.
As NPCs.
Oh shit! Sorry, did I steal the truck?
Oh no, I see what you're talking about. That's so funny. I think I got that once before.
There's another one.
You just run into the cars. That's so funny.
Yeah. There's another one here. I did not mean to steal the truck. I just got like sucked into it, I think, somehow.
Yeah, if you probably get within a certain proximity of it, it probably just does that.
Yeah. I was trying to
They're
like
sticky.
I was trying to show you where it was by like wall riding on the side of it. It got too close and it sucked me in.
Oh, and now the soundtrack playing is the Mario Kart 8 title music. Amazing.
Oh yeah. I want to know how long they were working on this game for.
Well, they said they started in 2017.
Oh my god, that's so awesome.
Yeah, and then they talked about this pretty extensively in like the the Ask the Developer or whatever.
Yeah.
And they kept getting frustrated with it was for the Switch originally, and there's no amount of like downgrading like the settings that they could get to make the game run like with like 24 players or whatever. And they were like, yeah, there was no reasonable compromise that we were happy with. We were always upset with the compromise. So eventually, I think they said 2020, they moved it to the Switch 2. Or yeah, something like that.
So, are you going to be trying out Pokemon Scarlet and Violet soon?
Probably.
I'm probably going to install that after stream tonight and check that out probably tomorrow.
If you feel like maybe doing some raids, maybe I could try to help you make that happen.
Oh, for sure. But I'm just like really curious to see,
Run around.
yeah, like the actual difference of the game. Also, thank you, Shrunk, for letting me know that I'm still set to stream as playing Slay the Spire. Maybe it might help if I change that to Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
Um,
Man, I did not get why my... Ugh. I'm seeing 2 digits of kilobits per second right now on my stream. It's crazy. I can't believe it's this bad.
Yeah, Mofax, I gotta drop off the call for a second. Karai says that they need me to call them now, so.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'll be back in
Okay,
like a few
take care.
minutes.
Okay, do be safe.
Alright, we are returned. The storm that Karai mentioned earlier is going through her area of town now. Let me know that she may not be around for the stream tonight. Like, she might have to get herself to somewhere safe and sheltered, which obviously very understandable. She did say that also, you know, it might just be fine. But either way, she's just getting her phone charged and getting herself safe and prepared. Hello, Jojo. How are you doing? Moo. Let's see if I can find Mofax. He should be somewhere over here. Hello? Ooh. Yes, I can hear you now. Oh yeah, no worries. Karai just wanted to call to let me know, to say the storm is now going through, like, her area of the town, and she, like, yeah, like, she needed to get a backpack together, start charging her phone, and, like, just kind of needs to get herself ready to go in case something does happen. So, you know, yeah. Yes, obviously. So she just wanted to say, like, she can't probably be around for the stream tonight, but she'll come back and let us know when she's safe. But it still could be like where your main servers might be like connected to. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because I think my internet is, it's all right in the morning, but like afternoon to nighttime is when you shouldn't try and use it, because like that's when like all the office workers are around. But it would also make like, yeah, it would make sense that like at nighttime, like most people are at home and just chilling out, probably like trying to watch Netflix and stuff. But no, nighttime is usually when it's pretty good. But I do know for a fact that fiber optic works through cables in the ground. So whenever it snows or rains pretty hard, water gets into the ground, and the water conducts electricity out away from the wires. So that can cause issues to my internet. Yeah. It took me weeks and weeks and weeks and months to figure out that like the bad weather is causing bad internet. But why is that? What is the logic? I need to understand this. Yep, because it's like Yep, but the struggle with the answer to that problem is that it just doesn't matter. You're in Canada, and if you're using internet that's wired into the ground, it's just gonna happen, and there's nothing you can do.
Well, I mean, you say you have fiber optic, and I'm like, wow, I'm so jealous.
Yep.
We have fiber. We don't have. I think what I'm realizing is what I want to do. I don't think there are any good options.
Yep. Jojo says hello. How's the Switch 2? And they also say be safe, y'all. I am fine. Mofax is fine. Karai is in an area where there's a storm going on. So she's gonna be safe though. Don't worry. Who? Oh no. Oh no. Who's Max and Oscar? Oh yeah! Yes. I like those guys. I don't know, because I looked at the lobby list earlier when Karai set this one up. Also, it's super nice that if the lobby leader leaves, somebody else becomes the leader of it. Yeah, which is great for me, because like it would always fucking break when I was setting up lobbies, but now we're not going to have that issue. It's only going to be me who has that issue. Also, let me know to start a race whenever you want. All right. Start game. 150cc, items normal, calm difficulty hard, 3 races, intermission, 10 seconds. There actually is no off. It's 10 seconds, and then the next option down from that just loops back to 5 minutes.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not bad. I feel like that's probably still faster than Mario Kart 8.
Yeah. Look at that.
Is this fast?
Yeah. Did you see the thumbnail there for Acorn Heights? Yeah. That's a fucking rare bee. That's from Rare. That's... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it totally is, though.
Like, that bee talks mad smack to Conquer. Oh yeah. Ah, damn it. Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, I am, like, whatever about Donkey Kong as a franchise, because I've never really gotten into it. I've played a couple of them. Oh shit.
There was a very nice person I talked to quite a bit that he's about 10 years older than me, and he was reminiscing about buying Earthbound for $20 in the bargain bin in 1996 or something. And so we definitely connected over that, and he said he liked Mother 3, so it's like, you know, we were fast friends, you know, just right there. Like a normal person I could talk to who's not like a loser that makes me cringe constantly. Yeah. Like, oh, okay, I'll talk to you. And we like the same games, or a lot of the same games. But I just was surprised to hear him, like, I don't know, I mean, everyone has an opinion. Yeah. But he was like, I saw the new Donkey Kong game. I think it looks like trash. I think it looks like garbage. And I'm like, wow. I mean, it's not like the most exciting game for me necessarily, but
No, I think it
he was
looks
like,
really
just, like,
cool.
kind of
I think it looks.
he was like viscerally like, that looks bad. I was like, that's crazy. That's your takeaway from the footage?
I
I think it looks cool.
Yeah, I think it looks really neat. I'm like, I want to see what that game's about. Like, I am not a fan of Donkey Kong, like I said. Well, I mean, I'm not disliking Donkey Kong. Like, I'm more interested in playing Donkey Kong games than I would be on Zelda.
Yeah, I see that. I probably would be that way too.
Like, Zelda just always seems like it's just so generic. But at least Donkey Kong, like, I know exactly what I'm going to get out of it, which is usually just a solid platformer. But Nintendo usually puts out the best platformers, so like, I'm not going to complain about
Yeah, like
that.
I trust them.
Yeah.
Like, that team has like never made a bad game. You cannot objectively say that a single game from that studio is quote unquote bad. You could say it's like, you know, I don't like this kind of game, but you can't say it's a bad game.
Yeah. There's one of the Donkey Kong games that came out on Wii. Do you know which it is?
Which one? The one that's on Switch now? The first Donkey Kong Country Returns?
Yes. That game by itself outsold the entirety of the Metroid franchise.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
I'm just saying that, like, that's clearly
Yeah.
proof that,
No, it's
that
true.
Donkey Kong is a solid series, and I'll trust that, like, a lot. But I do also think Metroid's underrated, like, really weirdly underrated.
Well, you know what I would say about it is, in the same way that like Sony has an Astro Bot that's kind of an outlier
Yeah.
to their typical output, I don't want to put Metroid down by saying that it's that way for Nintendo, but like it is something that's pretty different than like all these colorful cutesy games that Nintendo usually makes.
Yep.
And so I think that partially contributes to it.
Yeah.
You know, the feeling that like you're not gonna get your little kid brother a Metroid game.
No. I mean, like, they're not
You
going to
know,
enjoy it.
Probably not.
They're not going to enjoy it the same
Probably
way.
not. And so, I don't know. It's unfortunate though because like it's just as, you know, its history goes as far back as anything else, pretty much.
Yep.
But it is what it is.
Well, it was right there on the NES, and people loved it. In fact,
But
it was the first Metroidvania.
yeah, exactly.
Like,
It was the first Metroid or the first Vania.
yeah, but like even the Castlevanias that were on that system were not part of the Metroidvania series or like genre.
Yeah, that.
Those Castlevanias,
They still had like stages.
yeah, they're stage based. But Metroid was always like, okay, no, here's what you got, and you've got a map to explore. Have fun, which is super cool.
I think though, like I agree with everything you said, and what I would also like I think what Nintendo has maybe come to understand that to a certain degree, I believe that they're kind of oh Nintendo rated.
Oh, they rated you. I was like, damn it. When I looked down.
Oh, sorry.
But hello, Hectendo. Thank you for rating
Hello,
Mofax.
hello, Hectendo. This stream is doing quite badly. I think I've dropped 60% of my frames. It's like really bad.
That's fine.
No, what I was saying is like I think Nintendo is kind of subsidizing some of their more successful games to like if they have a couple Bayonetta 3s, it's not the end of the world.
Yep.
Like a game can sell 1 million and it'll be okay. Like they'll have made their money back mostly.
Yeah.
But
Hectendo
I guess I
says
think
you're
like
hot.
a game like Mario Kart, that sells 60 million, I think gives them the bravado to kind of like put out a lot of games that may or may not really sell because they don't really care because they're making so much money already. I'm okay with that. If we get, Famicom Detective Club and stuff. Oh, thank you for the follows, everybody. I appreciate you.
Yeah, everybody.
Sorry the stream is really... Everyone go follow Scale Lady also.
Yes, everybody who's watching me, go check out Mofax. That's Mofax with 2 X's in their name.
That's
very
true.
entertaining, and they definitely know a lot more about Nintendo than I do, so... Also, check them out in October when they finish off Resident Evil.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get there eventually. I want a Bayonetta 3 patch. Heck, Nintendo, I heard Bayonetta 3 already is like 60 frames. I hope your internet issues get fixed. Yeah,
Shrunk says, did they put...
It's real bad right now.
Did they put Baby Metal Cat Peach in this? Maybe? I'm gonna say maybe. I haven't seen any of the Peach variations yet. Although there's probably the Jungle Explorer Peach, right? So...
Oh my god, this music.
I couldn't hear it. I was beside somebody with a fucking invincible star.
Thank you, Hectendo. I appreciate you, and thank you for all the follows. Somehow I got like 3 follows. I don't even know what happened.
I was probably Hectendo's friends.
Oh, a communication error has occurred.
Oh, what? So... I'm still racing, are you?
No.
You got kicked?
I got kicked?
Did you? I thought you said a communication
Apparently,
error
You're
happened.
still going. You're still going and I'm not, and I guess that's what happened.
Oh.
I'll be the crab. The Toon Thumper.
I just got hit by lightning for the first time.
The lightning's really different.
Been playing the game for like 2 hours. That's the first time I've seen lightning. I love it. I love the new odds of being hit by lightning.
The lightning is also not as it's not as bad. Like it doesn't set you back as badly, I don't think. God damn.
Also, I like that when you have 2 items, one of them is automatically held behind you.
Very nice.
Shrunk likes all the new animations. Man, look at this fucking hallway we're going through. Like, this is like... amazing. There's so much going on. Don't look at the crowd though, but there's so much stuff that's beautiful. Don't look at the crowd.
So I think you may have said that you don't have a 4K monitor, right?
I do not know.
What are you on, like 1080p?
Probably 720, honestly. Like, I bought my TVs...
You have a 720p monitor?
Yeah, I bought my TVs secondhand. Probably, like, nearly 10 years ago. And I'm not going to change them until they break.
Oh, dang. I was just curious.
I know I'm a big crazy weirdo, but like, yes, it's very nice.
And do you play on a TV?
What?
Like a TV as opposed to a computer monitor?
Yeah, I'm using straight up TVs, televisions. Well, the issue would be if I was using actual monitors, I would have to use. I would still have to have a TV around for when I'm playing the older systems.
Oh, like a CRT.
Well, like PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 got HDMI.
Yeah, yeah.
Although, I do still now run all that shit through HDMI converters, but... Hey, Mofax has joined again. Alright, I will start...
I keep going back and forth on... Oh yeah, please do.
Yeah, I'll start up again in 1 second, but I'm just gonna run to the bathroom again.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Thinking back but leaving again. Is that correct? I can't hear their voice at all. It's just me and Skell Lady right now. What is this song from? Oh, this is the Mario 64 file select music. So good. Oh, I sent that comment like as soon as you said that. Hekendo, do you want to play with us? Oh no, you said you gotta get a haircut. I appreciate the raid. I'm sorry that the internet sucks. I'm at my wit's end, you guys. I don't know what to do. I think that there's just certain periods of time where it's lower and maybe the usage in my area is higher or something. I'm not quite sure. I wish I knew.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Not really.
That is good. Alright, I'm going to start up a cup. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Alright. We can do knockout tour.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, let's try that.
Oh wow.
Okay, I guess it just picks our destination for us. That's actually kind of cool.
I haven't done any of the cups yet.
Oh, that's what it is. It's the cups. Oh shit. Oh.
I'm overwhelmed. I picked random because I don't know what to do.
Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, like I was just trying to shuffle through them, and then it ended on that one.
Acorn.
Okay, that sounds friendly enough.
Hecteta says, okay, bye. He'll be right back. Let's play. I'll still watch you. You're a slay. Thank you, Hectendo. I appreciate you. It looks like the internet's a little better now.
Yeah, I've got your stream open right now, actually. You're running much better now.
Is it?
Oh,
it's not like cutting out completely. That's what I'm concerned about.
No, they're like, it's not high quality output, but it's not dropping anything.
Yeah.
Like you're probably 720 output.
Yeah, I have it on 720 right now. 720, 30 frames.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I do.
It's frustrating because I know for a fact that if I was getting the speed I'm paying for, I should easily be able to do much higher settings right now, and I'm baffled. I'm baffled.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Well,
but
like, I think the internet speed I'm supposed to have is like 20 gigabyte upload, and it's like, if I actually was getting that, I could stream in fucking 4K.
Yeah.
But It's like, no, I'm capping out at like 1 gigabyte upload.
I'm crashing out. I'm capping out,
Yeah.
you guys. I'll never forget that. I think honestly it was someone who was not even 18, but they were like, "You don't understand. If I can't get Mario Kart, I'm gonna crash out.
That's it.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
crash
over.
out, you guys. You don't even get it."
It's all gonna be, oh my god, they let you wear a hat when you're in first place.
Yeah, yeah. I just thought it was so funny. Like, my friend, calm down. You will be okay.
Shrunk on my side says they put the crab in Mario Kart. They did, and his name is Sidestepper.
That's a pretty funny name.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was that character's name.
Yeah, but the cow is just called Cow.
That's because the cow doesn't have the cow is not an enemy.
It's actually, yeah.
It is a stage obstacle in Mario Kart. And that's probably a very fine distinction. But I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Oh, I keep forgetting about the straightaways. You can charge up a jump.
Yep.
That's the first time I just did that, was just now. When they brought back the little piranha plants that are spitting the patuis, I think that's what their name is.
Yeah, the Hawk Tuas.
The Hawk too. Let's go, Hawk to
Do you know what my favorite PS1 game is?
Pepsi Man?
No, it's Tony Hawk Tua.
Oh my god. Tony Hawk 2 for the PlayStation.
For the PlayStation 1.
Oh, that was one game that they had queued up on the N64 was I didn't really look that closely. One of the Tony Hawk games.
Oh yeah?
Do you know which one was on N64? It was Blue, the cartridge.
I think that is Tony Hawk's, dude. That game's actually really incredibly good.
Yeah. What is it with like video game? It seems like there are so many extremely good second games in video game series.
They have the engine built, and like they have a really good
Yeah.
vision for the first game, but they can't accomplish it. But it's because they're being held back by having to build the engine. So usually it's like by the time they have the sequel, it's like we're going to make what we plan to make now, and it's going to be incredible.
And perhaps they're given maybe a more generous budget.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
of
like the
their
first one
past
did
success.
good, so here's more money to do amazing now.
I mean, there's plenty of examples of like the opposite, where like, oh, the first game was the best one, and they never really replicated it. But
Yeah.
and there's plenty of best third games, what have you.
Oh yeah.
It's just interesting to me compared to like movies, where it's like, well, usually it's just anything that's before or after the first movie just is trash that barely should exist.
Yeah. Shrunk says, do you think they eat the cow in Mario? Probably.
Well, yeah, what's the burger made out of?
Yeah.
I love the hammer item so much.
I haven't got it yet.
That shit is broken. It's pretty cool. It reminds me exactly of the Mario 3 power-up, the Hammer Bro power-up. Oh, you're in front of me.
Yes. I need to be. The game said be in first or better.
This simply will not do.
Oh no, I am not in first or better now. And I'm getting dangerously close to 8th place. I don't like that.
Fucking snowman in front of me.
He's in front of me too, I don't like him. Stop him, Mofax.
Oh, fuck.
No, don't stop me! Wrong person! I'm the cow, not a snowman.
That was so mean, I'm sorry.
That is fine. That is literally Mario. Fuck, I keep forgetting.
This is fucking Mario Kart.
I keep forgetting that, like, I don't have to hold my item anymore.
Oh, yeah. I probably have been instinctually doing that too.
Well, I am doing it, and now I'm just throwing my items away.
One thing that's kind of a little fun to me is Now, I don't really like Mario Kart Tour, the phone game, at all, but
I haven't played it.
one thing that they seemingly incorporate, I mean, I haven't either, but one thing they seem to have incorporated from that is sort of the world aspect of it. Like, you notice you get different food depending on where you are,
Yeah.
like the region.
Yeah.
And that's kind of cool. I think that's a nice little touch. I don't know if that really fits the gameplay at all. I don't think it does, but it's a nice little flavor.
I almost have a feeling that that will be something where it's like there will be foods that have a difference somewhere.
As far as I can tell, they just seem like they give you a mushroom boost. But then, like, sometimes you get transformed
Yeah,
by the food. I don't get when that happens.
Yeah.
Is that in the open world mode?
it is, and neither of us
Oh. Did I get-
are playing characters that have transformations.
Did I get booted and not you?
I didn't get booted. Oh,
God
you're
damn
gone.
it.
God damn it, we were so close.
What?
We're on the last stretch of the track. Oh shit. Fuck. I just fell off the track, and they're like, you gotta get first now.
I'm wondering what to blame. Do I blame Nintendo? Do I blame my internet?
I think this
Both.
could be an issue of this is the first time these servers are actually up. Imagine how many people are playing this game.
Yeah, rev up those fryers. Oh my god, the music. I'm losing my mind. Oh, the Waluigi pinball music. Oh my god.
Oh, I got third place at the very
The
end.
saxophone is so good.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just dying with this music.
Shrank asks, if you hit a cow in Moo Moo Meadows and it died, you'd be able to keep it. I don't think so. I feel like you have to go probably pay a farmer back for that.
Oh, I have a request. What, could I try hosting the room?
Yes, absolutely. I probably should have said you take care of the rooms because maybe...
Oh no, it's
Oh
okay.
yeah, no, maybe your internet's doing better. I'm going to just quit out. You set up a lobby, and I'll find you.
Okay, I think I just did it.
Oh,
I'm Piranha Plant.
I got 300 coins. I have a new vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important to like go this is the same as Mario Kart 8 where you have to go in and out of the menu like to continue unlocking stuff. Like even if you have more coins than like you can only unlock one thing per time you look at that menu.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
fucking hate that.
It's so dumb. Like why does it not unlock all of them for the amount of coins you have? Why does it not work that way?
Oh, I can drive a frog in this game. That's my new car, I guess. They took the cat away from me.
Okay, what do we want to do? Do you want to do versus, knockout tour, balloon battle, coin runner?
Do you want to try the knockout mode again?
Let's do that, yeah.
Like, I'm very curious to see more of that one.
Oh, and they have frantic items. Did you try frantic items yet?
Nope.
Okay, let's do it. Oh my god, this game is so good.
Yeah. I'm actually completely blown away that this is keeping me as entertained as it is already.
I just really hope they stick to landing and don't leave it out to dry and not... they really gotta have some kind of a content schedule, I hope.
Even if it's
But
small
that
stuff.
may not be the case though, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, like... How much work do you think it would be to just put in more costumes?
I think that's probably the easiest thing they can do.
I also agree. I think, like, maybe every 2 months, it's like, if you race on this track or in this mode a lot, you'll unlock Mario's 64 costume and like the 64 Kart and stuff like that. I mean, and just put skins over the regular stuff that's already there.
Did they? Can you use Mii's? Did they take the Mii's out?
I don't know. They could still be there because I don't have everybody unlocked yet, and I didn't actually pay attention to the silhouettes to figure out if one of them was a Mii.
I have yet to see if it exists. I mean, that was a genuine question. I have yet to see any footage. I have a feeling they just took it out.
Just Mii's are gone.
I guess so. I mean, I think if you look at what they did at the end of the Booster Course Pass, where we got like, they added like 20 Mii costumes.
Yeah.
You remember at the end?
Yep.
And like, it was curiously what would be very interesting to me would be to compare the Mii costumes with these new characters we got in this game. Like, particularly a lot of the sort of no-name enemy characters, a lot of those type of things were costumes for the Mii's. Like the dolphin.
Well, yeah, the duck from Sunshine as well. I just drove past one of them.
Yeah.
The cow as well
sick.
was a Mii
I love that
costume.
character. Oh yeah.
So, yeah, a lot of these NPCs that we have are probably the costumes.
Well, this is kind of reminding me a little bit of like Smash character roster discourse, of like the Mii costumes, like deconfirming certain things.
Oh, man. That was like, always so disappointing when you're like, I really hope this person gets in, and then they get a Mii costume, and you're like, fuck!
Well, and the other big one is like the assist trophy to character pipeline.
Yeah.
You know, like what becomes a character and what becomes like just a very minor reference.
I mean, there's some characters who totally work better as just an assist trophy, like Waluigi. Like, nobody really wants him, and anybody asking for him is not going to play Smash Bros. Just because he's there.
It would be, but it would be funny though.
Yeah.
But what if we did it because it would be funny?
Yeah. Well, isn't it?
What if we just did it as a little joke?
Yeah. And there's how many joke characters in the game already? We don't need Waluigi. You got.
But see, that's the essence of Smash.
Yeah.
It's the bullshit. But it's the rage bait character.
Yeah. You got goddamn.
It's the Steves.
You got goddamn Jigglypuff fighting Olimar, fighting Isabelle from Animal Crossing, and then Snake is fighting all of them as well, being like, this is the most serious battle I've ever been in my entire life, and I'm gonna have to use every single fucking weapon at my disposal to survive any of this.
It's really quite beautiful.
It is, but that's what I'm saying, like, Waluigi, like, that doesn't change anything.
Oh, I got Pianta. Oh, now I'm a Piranha Plant again.
Yeah.
It looks like, have you noticed when you press the L button, like the item button, when you don't have an item, your character does like a little taunt when you honk the horn? Yeah. That wasn't it. They didn't have a little taunt in Mario Kart 8, right? I don't think they did.
No, they didn't. You could honk your horn at the start of the races, and like the NPCs would react to it, but I think that was just like, I don't know, like that's just a one little Easter egg almost before races start.
Yeah, it didn't affect anything.
No, because like even you would have to look backwards to even notice it happening. Oh, you get a bag of chips as one of the food items. Oh shit.
One of the things I've been wondering, that I don't think that they announced this.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we were gonna get a new, like a dedicated Mario Kart wheel for the Switch 2.
Oh yeah.
You like there's at least two different models of original Switch Mario Kart wheels, and I guess I wonder if there's any like extra buttons that aren't on those that maybe they would add, but maybe the fact that they didn't announce it means that like it would have like I'm thinking like the back trigger buttons on like a Pro controller, or like the chat button. You know,
When I first picked up my Joy-Cons, I was like, oh, they got those weird back buttons on them, like those weird Pro controllers.
they do.
I thought they did. It's the magnet release.
Oh yeah. Oh, the music.
There's
It's Mario Circuit. I'm coming in my pants. TMI, I apologize, but I'm sorry. This is too good.
That's alright. It seems to happen
This-
to people on my streams.
Oh, this is Mario Circuit 3.
Oh, shit, it is!
Ah! It's so good. Oh, I love that level.
Man, I fucking loved when we both seen the Toad factory earlier. We both picked it.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god, I haven't seen this one in a while. I want to go there.
I'm pretty sure that I looked at a list of the Wii tracks that made it into 8 Deluxe, and I think there's like literally 2 or 3 that were not in 8 Deluxe, and Toad Factory was one of them.
It makes sense.
Like
because
they
it's two-
obviously they knew they were holding out on us.
Ooh, I hammock item. Do I win?
Yeah, that's really interesting. I don't quite get how it works. Like it transforms me, but like, oh, I'm a cow now. Oh, and now there's cows all over the field. That's so sick.
okay.
And it's Moo Moo Meadows.
Oh, shit. I got home field advantage. I should be winning right now.
I kind of my impression of this game is that it's maybe more front runner friendly than like bagging friendly.
Yeah.
Like inherently, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Like it. How easy is it going to be for me to just get away with it here, undeterred? Not a lot of blue shells.
Well,
Oh, as if on cue.
yeah. I was gonna say, there's one
Oh.
coming right now.
The crash physics are completely redone.
Yep.
Like it's not like a static animation that plays when like one type of item hits you. It's like it depends on how you're moving and like what angle you get hit at and everything.
The lightning animation as well, so nice, so nice.
So different.
Yeah, like in comparison to the older games where it's like it doesn't matter what hits you, like lightning or you slide on a banana peel, you're gonna get hit the same way.
These levels are fucking mind-blowing.
Yeah.
I'm like speechless playing through this.
Well, this straightaway right here is so cool.
This is fucking crazy. The Peach level? Oh my god. This is... I mean, I didn't expect to be disappointed.
Yeah, no, I knew I wasn't going to be disappointed because I was saying even last night, it's like, it's Mario Kart. You're not, like... When somebody says to you, do you want to play Mario Kart? As long as they're not talking about, like, one of the 2D ones, you're like, hell yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, of course.
It doesn't matter if they pull out the Wii or the N64 version, you'll play whichever they got.
It made me really sad, actually. You brought up Donkey Kong Country Returns, and that was the game they chose to put on the Wii that they had for display.
Yeah.
And I just thought, like, really? That's the game you put on there?
It should have been...
Like, I would have...
Yeah, what would you put?
Personally, I would have put Mario Kart Wii. Just for some variety, because they had Melee on the GameCube.
Fair enough, yeah.
and I thought that was fair. They had, I think, like I said, they had Tony Hawk on the N64.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I didn't really look too closely at the Super Nintendo NES. I think NES might have had Tetris, but the one that seemed like it got the least play was the Wii, because it had fucking Donkey Kong on it. And I just thought, like, that's kind of such a, like, for this kind of environment, like a game where, like, every single system should be a multiplayer game, I feel like.
Yes, actually, the one that I would have picked, and at first I was like, nah, that's kind of a lame pick, but everybody would be like, oh, yeah, no, shut up, I'm way better at this game than you are, and everybody be wrong about it. Wii Sports.
Yeah. I agree with that. Wii Sports is really the that's the one that deserves it the most.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
the pack-in game with the Wii is also maybe arguably the actual best game on the system.
Okay, I'm gonna start now.
Yep.
Do you feel like doing Knockout Tour again? Do you want to do Versus or one of the battle modes?
What would you like to do?
I want to try Coin Runners.
All right.
How do you feel about that?
Let's try that.
Okay, wait, no teams or 2 teams, 3 teams, 4 teams? What do you think? Do you want to be on an opposite team as me, or do you want to be on the same team?
I think we should be on opposite teams, but we should have 3 teams as well. So,
Okay.
so there's still
okay,
opportunity for both of us to lose.
Okay, that's fun. And then, how about Frantic? Do you think that's good? And then
Yep.
go hard.
Yep.
Yeah, hard 3 rounds. Yes.
I mean,
If
if people aren't going hard, are they even on my stream?
Do you want to be on blue team or yellow team?
Blue. Blue always wins.
Okay. Oh, and I got the Pianta. So, from what I can tell, when the Kamek transforms you into whatever that character, you then unlock that character.
Oh, okay. I can get down with that, although it...
Oh, we both picked the
donut.
same level. The big donut.
You gotta race on the big donut.
Big donut. I don't understand the donut with the lava.
You know, because donuts are so spicy hot in the center or something.
They should have done, like, if it was called Big Donut, it should be like a sweet canyon kind of aesthetic.
Yeah.
You know, that would make a lot more sense to me. Or like a Sky High Sundae kind of thing. Like make it sugar based.
Yep. Yeah, like I get it. It does look like a donut, but it's definitely like aesthetically the name just doesn't work.
Yeah. It's more like no. More like Post Taco Bell. Am I right? Am I right, folks?
I've heard people be more wrong.
Oh no!
Come on, blue team, what are you guys doing? I think I'm the one that I shouldn't say out loud, but like I'm the one who's carrying all the fucking coins on my team. My team has
I'm still
13 coins, and I have 9 of them.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh. Oh my goodness. So are these the only 2 battle modes? I guess they just took a few of them out, I guess, and they didn't replace them with something else. Because they probably looked at the play usage, or the play time, and clearly saw that like 98% of people just play races.
Yeah, that's probably our fault though, because like how much of the fucking play time of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe actually comes from our streams and people hanging out with us.
It's a drop in the bucket.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's not even.
we're definitely not
Arguably,
actually
I mean,
that
for you,
important
but
to Nintendo.
I mean, for me, not even the blip. For you, maybe a little bit more.
No, I'd be surprised if Nintendo was like, this fucking idiot who says they hate our game and plays it almost every single night. They don't do anything, they just say they hate it, come back, and then complain about it some more. Oh, good. I just knocked some coins out of one of my teammates.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Oh wow, I'm not doing very well. You know, this is the Mario Kart I love. This is the Mario Kart. There's no meta. There's no strategy.
It's just
I don't know how to
all
do
a mess.
anything. What is anything? What are you supposed to be doing? What's the best thing to do? Who knows? Who cares? Just pick the thing that looks fun. You know,
Yeah.
like I'm just in bliss right now. Well, it looks like your team won. We got last. I did really bad.
But I don't even know what happened. Like, the start of that race, I was like, I'm going around trying to hit people, and then I realized we're like 15 coins down. Every like, both other teams got a crazy number of coins. I'm just going to start picking up coins because nobody on my team is doing that. And then it somehow ended up that, like, I was the one with, like, 9 of our 13 coins, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on, guys? Like, nobody else is doing anything. Help. Cooper says, still getting angry at kids playing Mario Kart. That is...
Yeah, those kids, how dare they enjoy Mario Kart?
That is probably going to be retirement homes in the future. It's like, those damn kids keep coming over here playing our Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U.
Oh wow, this level, holy crap.
This one I think looks super cool.
Is this a new level?
I think it is.
Holy crap.
I mean, if this is old, it would be from GameCube, and I don't think I really did much in GameCube battle mode.
I don't recognize this myself. Do we know, though, is there a level where you get to battle on top of a giant Nintendo Switch 2?
Yes, that's...
I need to know.
That's the one we do really need to know.
I have a feeling it doesn't exist. Sad to say.
What system... Oh, shit. What system would you actually like to fight on top of?
A giant Nintendo Switch 2. I mean, for this game, that's the pattern that whenever it's happened, that's what Nintendo has done.
Yeah. Yeah,
The battle level is the the system it's on. Either the GameCube or the DS. I believe those might be the only examples.
I'm trying to think though, what would be like what about like a rotating stage where like the Wii and a ton of its accessories?
How would the level change?
Well,
Are you like racing on top of it?
yeah, like you're racing on one side of the Wii and it's slowly like it's rotating, and then when it turns you start to like move over onto like the Wii Fit balance board, and that's also turning, and then you end up on top of like the Wii Zapper, and then maybe it ends on like the nunchuck or something.
Okay, riddle me this, Batman. Here's my idea for a stage.
Yeah.
Okay, the Wii Fit balance board has activated an idea.
Yeah.
You're battling on top of a Wii Fit balance board, and every once in a while, the Wii Fit trainer will be stepping on you. You gotta make sure that she doesn't step on you while you're driving around on the battle level.
I get
A giant Wii Fit trainer.
I get where you're going with this one, But like, you don't really need to advertise the foot fetish people. Like, they're not even really people anyway. So.
Would that be funny though?
That would.
That's kind of like a Sakurai kind of a level.
Yeah, no, that's actually not even a bad idea. But like, for reasons, you would change it to maybe like a fist is coming down out of the sky instead.
A fist?
Well, it'd be like fucking Picto chat. It's like a hand holding a stylus.
Oh. Your team won again.
It wasn't me who did it that time. I had 4 coins. Wait.
Wow.
It said I had 35. Oh no, we have 35 points in total. I get it.
You're in first and I'm in fifth.
Jeez. But see, this is why I said pick 3 teams, because at least, like, if it was just me versus you, it would be like, okay, one of us could be really bad, one of us could be fun. But, like, now there's still the potential of, like, we could both lose to the CPU on this.
Yeah, I like that.
Ooh, salty Speedway.
Yeah, that's the one I picked. Salty?
I gotta go look at his Birdo statue real close. I'm probably gonna keep stream going for about 1 more hour.
Sounds good.
How long you were planning on going for, but I'm just letting you know, just in case you were going on for a while longer.
Oh, that sounds chill. If I could be quite honest with you, I'm kind of frustrated with the internet, and I mean, like, I'm enjoying playing this game, but
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
I get it.
I just, it's kind of like, what's the point if it's like this fucking bad?
Yep. I hate that feeling as well. It's...
And I'm out of solutions. I just don't know what to do now.
Yep.
I'm really frustrated with it. And it's like $90 a month. So it's like, it's not like,
yeah.
It's not like nothing.
Yep. You are using Ethernet to keep your computer connected, right?
Oh yeah, we're on Ethernet. I didn't even put the Wi-Fi password on my computer. I just plugged the Ethernet in. And you know what? The thing is, my internet is being broadcast from a tower to a receiver wirelessly. It's maybe similar to like satellite, except the distance is a lot shorter.
Well,
it's a matter of like a few miles as opposed to outside of the Earth's atmosphere.
yeah, hopefully it really is just like the weather. And maybe it will...
Yeah, I don't know. It's so frustrating. All the other people that are on my ISP that are using the internet need to stop using it so my stream can work.
Yep.
That's my suspicion.
Honestly, I feel like part of the reason why my ISP is so good right now is because it is known to be the worst one of like the 3 or 4 that are available to me. So like,
and so it's just not very popular.
it's not like everybody is like, we want this one, fuck that one. Everybody who uses it has only had bad experiences. But like, I think everybody's just leaving it. So like, when you're the few who remain, like, you get a little bit better internet, I guess. But I would not recommend that, and I would totally switch to the one that I actually know is the #1 in my area.
They got rid of the fucking squid. Of all the items to keep, they really decided to keep the squid.
Well, it's fucked me up almost every time I've been hit with it.
I mean, like, I get it. Like, I get it. It's Mario Kart. It's kind of annoying, and a lot of people were hoping it would go away. Wow, you beat us again!
Oh, shit.
Dang.
That's funny because I actually wasted a ton of time and still had a lot of coins. I guess the time I wasted, I was safe though.
You had 21 coins?
Yep. You know
Wow.
the like power lines that are up above the stage?
Yeah.
I was like, nobody's hanging out up there. There's probably some coins up there. So I did a full lap of the stage up on top of that twice, being like,
Oh.
maybe there's coins up here. And then when I did finish the lap, I was like, okay, there wasn't any, but it's probably because they despawned and somebody else already picked them up. I'll do a second lap. So I just stayed up there with like 20-something coins for a minute. And like nobody was able to hit me with anything, so I was totally safe as well. Also, it is about time the Piantas have gotten to be a playable character. Oh,
Oh,
that's a
hell
sick
yeah.
cart.
I'm a Goomba. Yeah, it's the magic carpet from Mario Brothers 2.
Oh yeah!
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, the game that they should stop referencing because it's not even actually Mario.
Okay, do you want to do another one? What do you want?
What?
You want to try Balloon Battle, just for good measure?
Yes, let's try Balloon Battle.
Why not?
I mean, maybe
It's probably neither of our favorites.
yeah, maybe it's a lot better in this one.
Well, what you proposed happened is what happened. You won and I lost to the CPU.
I mean, I wasn't planning on that happening.
That's funny though.
It is. It's almost like I did actually plan for that.
Tony Mario's Pro Carter. That's what this game should be called.
Yep. Oh, we get 5 balloons now.
I love the dinosaurs.
Can we race this one?
Jurassic Mario.
Can we race this?
Ooh, that would be sick.
I mean, a different dinosaur to Yoshi. I hate this mode already. I'm so fucking stressed out. Everybody go away. Leave me alone. Maybe this is why I don't play battle modes. It's because like, get away from me. Get away from me.
You know you can steal balloons from other players with a mushroom?
Oh, you just bump into him?
Yeah, like just while you're in the mushroom boost, you'll just steal a balloon from them. It's kind of like an attack, you know?
I am about to die. Go away, everybody. Go away. Go away. Fucking, are you the red team?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna win.
That's because I'm the Goomba in a magic carpet. That's why.
That is true. Oh my god.
I have no hand.
I see what the problem
No!
is.
Oh! The dinosaurs crashed through the level? That's so crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
that was awesome. I got eliminated. I thought the
Oh no.
I thought it was over. I was like, the blue team got wrecked so hard that we're like, no, you guys you surrender now.
Rip. Do you not turn into like a bomb or like a little ghost, or do you have any ability to fuck with people now as a dead person?
No, I am just spectating, and I can say, good game.
You know, that's something that I didn't know this for a while until I played F-Zero 99 a little more, but F-Zero 99 has something kind of like that, where if you die like really early, you can become like, I don't know, one of those like enemy cars
yeah,
on the
one
stage.
of the like guard
It's
cars.
Honestly, it's kind of fucking fun, and I wish you could just like play as that somehow.
Oh, that'd be mean. People would
Like,
just get
like
really
just
good at
decide.
that.
I mean, you could just always lose on purpose, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, actually, while I am not in this competition, I can let my cat back into my bedroom.
Oh no, we're barely in second. Fuck. Oh well.
So between Grand Prix and Knockout mode, which one are you feeling right now? Like, which one do you think is the better?
Oh, knockout mode for sure.
I know, right? Like,
I haven't actually played a proper Grand Prix though. I need to say that.
yes, either have I. But the Knockout mode is like, it's so new and it just feels so right.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Benny has been talking to me.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, Benny says we only hear you. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I sound like a fucking crazy person. Let me see if I can fix this really quick.
Turn that desktop audio up right now, Mofax. People have to hear my bad opinions on things.
Okay, Benny, thank you for saying that. And honestly, Benny might have commented a long time ago.
Well, it's fixed now, so.
So, yeah, but it's weird because that was working and then it wasn't somehow. Oh, this is so fun.
Yeah. Bibu.
I really,
Bibu has decided to throw away my receipts for my Switch 2. Don't need those anymore, according to her. Do you like it, Bibu? We're keeping it? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
Thanks, Mofax.
oh, sorry about that.
I got you as well, though, with the Bob-omb, didn't I?
Sorry, I'm trying to reply to Benny.
Oh, no. Yeah, sorry.
Could you possibly put a Discord link to your server in my chat?
I believe so. Also, welcome back, Karai. You are all safe.
I am, or I was, the storm that was approaching.
Oh, you're back.
Welcome back.
I mean, of course, I don't know if you want to have Benny on if he's interested. I don't know if he would want to hop on, but he told me he got a Switch 2 today.
Oh yeah, no, of course. When this is over, I can put the link in your server.
Also, I'm sorry.
Or no,
if I
just in the
joined-
chat.
Oh, well, yeah, in your chat, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if I joined at like a bad time.
No, it's perfect.
I don't think there's any bad time.
Nope.
Thankfully we are fine. We mostly just got wind and rain.
Yeah.
The actual storm just lasted like about 15 minutes. And honestly, because of the way my apartment building is, all of the wind was like just facing my right direction, so it didn't even hit the apartments dead on.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yep.
And it's like past your area now?
Yep. I mean, you know, Virgil was very intimidating to beat, but I had my Royal Guard parry down timing.
I'm gonna parry the hurricane. I ain't putting
Exactly,
up with that tonight.
that's-
I'm just gonna parry it if it comes near me.
I was like, bitch, it is the Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart stream. I will fucking Misatsu your ass.
Actually, I think I could actually give Benny an invite here. I'm just as capable here.
There is Benosaurus Rex, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he join?
Yeah, they're on my server. I just need to.
Oh, he's already on
Yeah,
there.
I just need to change their role so that they can get onto the chat that we are in.
And like I said, I don't know if he's even still watching. He may have stepped away because I didn't see that he was chatting. I've been too busy talking to you. I haven't read the chat at all.
Oh man, I have Discord open right now. I can't even see my chat.
I kind of just assumed that no one was even watching because of how bad the quality is.
No, yours definitely is like watchable now. Like I said, it's just in 720.
It's functional.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. I appreciate that. Thank you for reassuring me because I'm just so distraught about it. I'm expecting better for how much it cost.
Oh yeah, well I got this many monitors now that like I can keep my eye on like multiple sections of the stream, and while you're here, I can dedicate one for you as well.
Nice.
I appreciate you.
Also, yeah, Benny
Yes.
can now jump into the voice chat on the server here. I might have to play with their audio on my side when they jump in, but I've got them covered
I think
when they do get here.
Earlier Benny said, I think he said, I decided to get it this morning in the shower. And then I went to Target and I got it because Target had a lot of them in stock.
Yeah. Earlier today, while I was like out and about, I went by Best Buy, and like they had an entire wall of them behind their like counter. And I was like curious, and I'm like, are those pre-order consoles? And they were like, no, that's actually like the overstock that we have because of all of the pre-order consoles are in like a separate unit.
Say that again.
What?
Something about the pre-order consoles.
Yeah, so they had an entire wall of Nintendo Switch 2 consoles behind the register, and I asked them, are those the pre-order consoles? And they're like, no, those are the stuff that we have for sale. The pre-order consoles are stored in another unit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think it's hard. I don't expect that it'll be terribly hard for anyone to actually get these.
Which,
Anyone who wants one will be able to buy one, I think.
which I mean, yeah.
I was going to say, one of my coworkers, they might have gotten one today without a pre-order.
Oh, nice.
From the same store I went to for a pre-order. When I was there, I asked them if they had any copies of Street Fighter 6. And they were like, no, not right now, but like we're probably going to get more in stock. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean you might? You're going to stop just selling games?
I actually saw a game at the launch lineup that I actually didn't see before.
What was it?
I didn't know that Hogwarts Legacy was going to be a launch game, and it was a game key card.
Oh, it's just the digital thing?
Yeah. I mean, any game that's not Cyberpunk, it's just the digital thing. Oh, sorry, Cyberpunk and Mario Kart.
Go away, Karai. Stop it. You're stressing me out.
Okay, you guys like Capcom,
Yep.
right? You know about Kunitsugami, do
Yep.
you?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about when I say
Yep.
that? That
Yeah.
game looks really interesting to me. I heard someone specifically say if you like Pikmin that you would like this game.
Ooh.
And I was like,
Yes.
oh, okay. I could be definitely down for that.
Yes.
I'm very interested in that game.
I feel
So
a little bit ashamed as a fan and like such a die-hard fan of Capcom that I haven't played
yeah,
that
you
game
missed
yet.
it. You're a fake
I
fan.
am. I'm a fake fan. I don't play. I don't listen to every album that they put out.
It kind of seems like that game really went under the radar. Did that come out last year?
Yeah.
I never heard of it until it came up in the context of Switch 2.
They brought it up at the Game Awards, and they put it out, like, maybe a month later. And...
Okay, Karai, I know you jumped in the middle, but I want to say it's so funny. Okay, this one, I won,
Yep.
and Bowie lost to the CPU
Yep.
team. The exact inverse happened when we did the coin battle.
And that's why I said, let's pick 3 teams, because there is equal odds of us being on separate teams and still losing the CPUs. It'll be fun.
Hey, that's pretty fun. Karai, now that you joined, do you feel like doing some races or battle? What do you think? What do you want to do? Any request?
Nope. You broke Karai. You gave a skeleton a question.
Nope.
Don't give skeletons options.
I haven't done a Grand Prix. Can we try Grand Prix?
We can, but I am going to go to the bathroom again. And also, I gotta catch up on my chat. Drotch says,
Okay. do
yo,
that.
guys, how are guys and Bowie? Happy Femboy Friday, friends. Happy Femboy Friday to you, friend.
It's Thursday.
Yes, you're right. It's 30-minute in Russia, though, is where Drotch is, so it is Friday there.
Oh, good point.
It is a good day. We're all enjoying the Switch 2 and
Immensely.
having quite a great time. Just every time we do something new in this game, we're like, oh my god. But yes, I'm going to run away now, and when I come back, we will try out the Grand Prix mode.
The music is so good.
I am very sorry. I had to drop off real quick because my mother was calling me.
Okay, sounds good. No worries.
Did I miss anything?
Not really.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna just do a Grand Prix next, I think. I haven't tried Grand Prix yet.
Cool. The fucking CPU in this game are hard.
Well, that's because we set them on hard difficulty.
No, yes, I know that, but I mean, like, unusually hard. Like, in comparison to Mario Kart 8. And I'm not sure if it has to do with the AI or more of like how the game plays.
AI is evolving. It's gotten a lot smarter in the last 11 years. You know what? I should probably take the opportunity to use the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Ooh, hello, Karai.
Hola.
Drotch says it's going to be 5 a.m. soon.
Nice.
Congratulations on 5 a.m.
NoFX went to the restaurant.
Excellent. And everything's all good with your mother as well?
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, it was honestly fine. It really, I've lived through worse. So.
Oh man, this game has been quite a treat.
I know this. You know what playing this game reminds me of a lot? Crash Team Racing.
Well, yeah, the open world and just kind of seeing what you can play with.
Not only that, but the drift is very much so like a Crash Team Racing style drift. Because it's not the same as Mario Kart 8 drift, like not even by a long shot.
No, this is completely different. Drotch says this was a very, very fun. Honestly, guys, like I was planning on fucking around with this GameCube thing tonight, but clearly we're already overtime on stream, so that's going to be what we look at tomorrow. I think me and Karai are going to walk around in Soul Calibur on the GameCube.
Yes.
Also,
and F-Zero.
I'm back.
Wait, no, not tomorrow.
Right.
But welcome back, Movex.
Do you guys still want to do 3 teams or 4 teams or no teams?
I think I'd rather do no
On Grand
teams.
Prix?
Grand Prix.
No teams, okay. Frantic?
Yeah, no teams.
Frantic or normal? Let's do normal.
All right.
Man,
Okay,
this
and-
game is fucking beautiful.
Yeah. Can we do... How do you feel about doing 8 races? Is that too many?
That's fine with me.
I'm fine with that.
Let's do it. This game is so fucking good, you guys.
Yep.
And I'm coming in my pants. The music. The music. I'm coming in my pants. I'm coming in my ears. I guess that's called an eargasm, isn't it?
Yep. I was part of a band once called Come, and we used to say, won't it be so cool when people say, I want you to come in my ears?
Did you... Was it spelled C-O-M-E?
Nope, C-U-M. I want come
excellent.
in my ears. Yeah, that was it. That was what we used to say.
That's hilarious.
Also, the fact that this game is this big and it runs at like a silky smooth 60 frame rates.
Yeah. Very impressed. That motherfucker.
I kind of expected nothing less from Nintendo. Anything less from them would be a huge failure, I think, right now. If this game wasn't impressive, they would be in trouble.
Holy shit! It's the big bull bullies from 64.
Yeah,
I know them from other video games.
that's pretty sick.
I love other video
They were-
games.
They were also in Mario 64 DS. That's a different
That
game.
is a different game.
Yeah.
Drotch says they beat Silent Hill 2 today on the hardest difficulty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, sorry to... I just have a chat message from Nessie. I'm doing a lurk. Thank you, Nessie.
Yeah. Oh, Mofax. Just before you got on, I was saying that on my next stream, we're probably going to be playing more Mario Kart. But for the fighting game that night, we're probably going to do Soul Calibur because that's on the GameCube list. Like, you don't have to join, but I figured I'd offer just in case you wanted to try it.
Oh,
out.
I don't have the expansion pass. I would, though.
Oh, okay.
It- I don't know. You know what? I'm currently in a family plan, and I don't think most of the other people on the family plan are very invested in it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I feel bad not paying for it anymore for them.
Yeah.
But I kind of wish I could. What I would like to do is get out of my family plan and move to a deal where I get 7 people to agree to send me a $10 each shop gift card every year, and we just all share a plan. That's the real move.
Yep.
But aside from that, I'm like $50 a year for this. I'm like, I guess it's probably worth it now, more.
Well, I remember somebody tried to recruit me into one of those family plans where it's like one person pays for it and then everybody else has to, like 6 other people have to agree to give that one person $10. Like, I know it shouldn't really be that hard of an actual arrangement, but it was shockingly difficult for that person to set it up, even when I was like, yeah, I'm a streamer, I will need it, so yeah, I can give you like $10. It's not going to break my bank. Especially since, like, in the long run, it's just going to save me money.
I mean,
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying, and I understand, and yeah, you're right. It probably doesn't really work most of the time, unless you got 8 dedicated people, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Fuck yeah, we're going to Donkey Kong.
we all want to see the Donkey Kong spaceport.
I mean, I just think, what if we could find 5 other people who stream on Twitch who might be interested in such an arrangement?
Well, we got Benny and Nintendo.
Okay, there we go. We only need 3 more now.
And it's what, $80?
And I don't know Nero. I don't know Nero would want to share with us. I know he's got it.
Maybe.
Oh my god, I love the coin shell thing. That shit is crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean, when I throw that out, I'm like, all right, there's a straight line for me to just drive through now.
And I've noticed I can run into the car and not get actually hit. Like it has an effect on my car, but I don't like spin out or something.
Yeah, you don't get stunned by it.
That's really interesting. Oh no! I got shocked in the middle of this one.
I love that animation.
It's so cool.
You know what I really enjoy about Force sometimes
What's that?
is that there are parts where you can see from the distance where your final destination is.
Yes. Ooh! Look at the map. Look at the map. This track looks fun.
Yep.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is Donkey Kong. Yeah. So I was like, Donkey Kong. We all wanted to go to Donkey Kong.
That's so sick.
Oh wait, you guys noted?
Wow!
Oh!
Wow!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hell yeah!
So cool.
I'm like, yeah, this is great. I did this one last night. I'm like, this is fantastic.
Wow!
This holy shit! This is so fucking cool! I love other video games.
Okay, I don't know. You know what this is making me think of? A Fall Guys level.
Yeah. Except
This could kind of be a sick Fall Guys concept level.
except good.
Yeah, except good. Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad they understood the popularity of like single lap courses like Mount Wario
Yeah.
and decided to expand on it.
Well, I mean, that's what I was saying.
This-
Was like the single lap courses are actually fucking dope.
Also, this part's really fucking cool.
Oh fuck.
No. Fuck. I have to pull my fucking brakes. I hate this game. I take it all back. No.
Now you get to
This is
play
like-
a little bit of Pro Skater.
Yeah.
And then finally, you finally get to the final top layer of Donkey
No.
Kong. And congratulations, you just beat Donkey Kong.
That is insane.
That is so good.
Absolutely. Oh, and it's like a spaceship?
Yep.
It's like a oh, DK boosters?
Oh,
What the
if-
fuck, dude? So he's like Elon Musk? He's like the Elon Musk of Mario?
It seems like
Or the
it
NASA,
seems like
depending
it's actually
on
a bit
which
more
one you pick.
successful.
You know what I would
as-
like more is like EGAD. EGAD should run.
Yes.
There is a track, if it gets suggested, called Princess Speedway. I would recommend going to that
I
one.
think we were there, and
Okay.
every time me and Mofax kept going through the straight at the end, we were like, oh my god.
Do you guys recognize this song? I don't know if the same song is playing on your end.
Oh shit, I need to turn on the audio on my end from my Switch too.
I think I heard it for a second. What was it?
It was the main theme for Mario Kart 8. And we got Rainbow
I picked
Road!
Road.
Did that happen from the random select?
No, you can press
Yes.
pause to change it.
What?
Yeah, you can press start when it gives you your options. Like, here's a tree that you're like near or something, I guess.
You could pick a different level than the options?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Not only are the options
This
that
is
they
my-
give you like options, but there's more options.
Oh my god.
Also, this is a fucking huge ass level.
Well, it's Rainbow Road. It's supposed to be the grand finale level.
This is like the Disney Electric Parade from like Disney.
Yeah.
But yeah, actually, Rainbow Road is like the victory lap of the game, being like, hell yeah, we're good. Check this out.
Yo, Greg Roll's here. He says, sup, gays. Sup, Greg. I've been trying to talk Greg Roll into getting a Switch too. I don't know if my peer pressure is working enough.
Don't listen to him, Greg. It's fine. Oh my god, I just fucking flew off the track and then wall rided onto a spot I probably shouldn't have been on and just kept going.
Oh,
This is so beautiful.
Skilla Lady.
Yes, that's me.
Will you be streaming the Summer Games Fest thing tomorrow?
No.
Would it be okay to let the skeletons know that I will be streaming it?
Absolutely.
What time?
I will check on the time, and I'll let you guys know about an hour and a half before it starts.
What time does the thing start?
I don't remember. I
Oh,
am
okay, I was going-
very Snoop Dogged right now, my guy.
I think it's
No smoke?
I think it starts 4 or 4:30 Eastern. So like an hour and a half before I normally start.
Okay.
So it'll be
Yeah, a little early
3:30
on
my
end,
time.
too. Yeah, 3:30. Did you say it's Summer Games Fest?
Yes. So there's a good chance we're gonna see a bunch of Nintendo Switch ports announced there.
Yeah, that's definitely. There's definitely going to be a lot of Switch 2 games announced for sure. Oh, they got like an electrified thwomp. That's crazy.
Is that like a song or something?
Oh, I
or-
almost fell off.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
This is crazy.
Man, hanging out on these tracks with you guys for like the first time, and we're all like just being like, whoa, especially when like some of us
Yeah.
are further down the track than others.
Bro, if you look up, you can see the fucking
Oh.
planet.
Ooh.
And there's a fucking train with Donkey Kong.
Okay, that's. Wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Bro,
You got to that
no,
part I was on.
no wonder they delayed the Switch 2. They were like, bitch, we know what we have. You're waiting a long time.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
People buy PlayStation 5 so they can play fucking Assassin's Creed on day one.
Oh, that game's probably gonna get a Switch port tomorrow.
That don't matter. We got this. Fucking.
Oh my god.
Look at this. This is so fucking.
What an
awesome.
amazing Rainbow Road. Oh, they got the DK and the dinosaur and a bunch of other shit on the train. They sure do like flying trains in Rainbow Road levels.
Trains are cool.
You know what I feel like this thing is doing, however? It's something, and it's a
Oh.
feeling that I have. I think that they're taking the best chunks of every Rainbow Road ever and merging them all into one course.
Yeah, that's fair.
I totally see that as well, actually. That's why.
They've had a
That's
lot
why
of
there's
practice.
nothing from SNES Rainbow Road here.
Wow.
So when the track selection happens here, press plus, and I think we can just pick anywhere.
Really? Or is it after I start the next battle?
Oh yeah, when the next one starts.
Yeah,
Okay, so
okay.
now you can
Oh,
you can pick like a world.
Wow, I see. Ooh, I want to go Dino Jungle.
I want to see Bowser's Castle.
Maybe he's still happy when Benny said that he today decided to get a Switch too.
He was like, you know what? It's out now. I may as well get it.
You know, Carpe Diem. Seize the day.
Oh yeah, that's what that means.
June 5th only exists once.
That's right. You'll never have another
You're either
one.
there or you want. You guys, I went to GameStop and waited in line 3 separate times for all this.
Is it worth it?
And I mean, like, I'm happy that I have it, but it's only because of the amiibo. If I was only interested in the console, all that would have been completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
My GameStop had like an entire wall of each amiibo available.
When I went in, they had literally like 2 Luke amiibos behind the counter, and there was 3 or 4 people ahead of me, and I was like, oh no, am I not getting my Luke amiibo?
Did you not get it?
No, I got it.
Oh, I didn't know that anyone else was interested in them. I didn't think you were getting. Did you get any of the other ones? Or just that one?
Honestly, after seeing the Jamie one in person, I kind of want that one too.
The poses are blew me away on those
That's
ones.
exactly what I was thinking.
I mean,
as soon as I seen the Jamie
they're definitely
one,
too expensive.
yeah.
I don't think that it's worth $39.99, but I did buy them because I'm an amiibo person and I can't miss them.
Yeah.
How much did you say they were, Mofax?
In America, $39.99 plus tax.
Oh, okay. You should try $41 because that really hurts the wallet.
$41 Canadian.
Yep.
Well, that's like comparatively cheaper for you then.
I know, but it's still that's
Not by much.
no. That's like 2 hours and a bit of work for me.
Yeah. And like, yeah, that's the thing is, yeah, I made money that paid off the amiibo I bought that day, so it wasn't the end of the world.
I have a theory as to why these amiibos are of way higher quality and are more expensive.
Because Capcom does not like dealing with fucking
Well-
Nintendo's like cheap bullshit.
Not only that, but this would enable them to do a cross promotion with Disney for Marvel vs. Capcom.
That can't happen though, can it?
It can.
But Marvel versus Capcom fighting itself when there's another Marvel fighting game coming out is a god-awful idea.
They are completely different because the appeal of Marvel Arxis, it's that it's Guilty Gear Marvel. It's more for like the super hardcore, whereas Marvel versus Capcom 4 is geared more towards like the general casual audience and the legacy character, like the legacy content creators.
Yeah. Honestly, though, if we did get Marvel vs. Capcom 4 and we get the token Marvel fighter, is that what it's called?
Yeah, Marvel Tokon.
Marvel Tokon. I don't know which one of those I'd actually want to play.
I know I'd be playing both, but yeah, it's gonna be hard. I guess it's just gonna depend on the roster. Because if Marvel vs. Capcom 4 has more characters that I want, then I might go with that one. But if Marvel Tokon has cooler looking characters, I'd say, then I'll probably Marvel. There is actually a theory about Marvel Tokon going on right now, actually.
Which is...
Allegedly, they got the artists behind My Hero Academia to do the redesign.
Oh,
for
fucking
Marvel.
Boo. Boo.
That's why they look like very like anime and very like America, I guess.
Well, no, I'm fine. Honestly, I am actually pretty fine with all the designs I've seen of the characters in that. But, what's wrong with letting good old Daisuke do his thing with those characters? Or...
Because I'm pretty sure Daisuke's busy working on Guilty Gear 5.
Yeah. They did say as well that the first draft of designs that were sent over, they rejected, didn't they?
Yep.
So maybe Daisuke did have a go, and they said nope.
Yeah, because allegedly what it was that when they saw the initial designs, Arxis was trying to go for like a super one-to-one recreation, but probably more anime-ish.
Yeah.
And that they didn't want that. They wanted what would Arxis' universe look like for Marvel. And I guess they were like, well, they probably didn't want to bother Daisuke because he's busy.
Also a musician,
certainly
and
don't
not a
want-
game designer, so...
Yeah. Also, they probably are not gonna get the Blaze Blue guy
Oh,
to
no.
work because I don't think Disney would be okay associating with that kind of person. So they probably look to an outside source who probably has a lot of experience, and they're like, "Hey, that guy just finished a manga about superheroes, right?"
I love the number of characters in the cups.
Yes. I think Soul's gonna show up.
I hope so.
It'll probably be like a hero version of Soul. It'll be Order Soul. That's going to be like how he gets his costume.
Me and Mofax were talking earlier about the costumes that they could presumably add to this game to try and keep the game like alive, like a monthly basis where they're like you get rewards kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna be a shame, I think, if they don't have some kind of content schedule.
Yeah, I agree. I genuinely do think that they're like this game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's blown me away, but I would like them to keep the content rolling as.
I mean, there's only 32 levels, right?
Yeah,
Oh shit! I just noticed. When you're in first place, you get a crown.
Yeah, you have to wear the hat
And
still.
the crown, yeah, and you wear the hat unless you like get hit or and you falls down.
Is there
It's like Mario 3D World.
is there a symbol on the hat on this cup? Because when I had it last, there was like a little flame on top of it.
I think so. I think it has to do with design of like the path we're taking.
Oh my god, look at this fucking stage.
What, in the Shy Guy Falls?
This is Shy Guy Falls?
No,
Oh,
No.
just a similar feature.
because I was gonna say, what in God's flat earth happened to Shy Guy Falls?
I keep telling you, I think my theory might be expanding. I think they just were like, we already recreated all 96 of these stages to perfection. Let's just take bits and pieces and mix them together to make new tracks.
Yeah.
I am totally seeing that.
I definitely see a few elements that are recognizable from Mario Kart 8. But only, I mean, to the same degree that like a studio that made the previous game is making the current game, you know? And the people employed there have the same kind of design sensibilities, if not being the exact same people.
Yeah.
I think I'm smoking you guys with the penguin right now.
No, I'm in first place. What place are you in?
I'm in 11.
Well, I'm in second now to the CPU, but I wasn't in first.
No, that's me in first. I'm in first.
Oh, you're
I'm
Yoshi?
in-
Yeah, I'm not the cow that's in 9th place, 8th place, 9th place, 10th place, 11th. That's not me.
Oh no, I used the... Wow, I used the mushroom right before the blue shell comes at me.
Would you guys say this game was technically worth the extra year delay they had for it?
Yep. Easily.
Well, was this game the reason they delayed it though?
Yes, it was never officially confirmed, but pretty much even Jason Schreier confirmed it that the reason why they delayed the Switch 2 from the original November release was because of Mario Kart World, that they knew that the game would be a system seller, so they made a deal where they would eat the cost, I guess, of some Switch consoles to bundle the game in as a surefire way to sell more.
I mean, I don't know, like, how many people are being sold on the system for Mario Kart, really, but this game actually is, like, you gotta try it, man. Like, that's what I will say about it, is like, you gotta try it, like, you don't know.
Okay, I have a confession to make. I have almost $7 in gold points
Yeah.
that I got from buying the Nintendo Switch voucher things. I'm considering buying Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. Would you judge me if I bought Nintendo
Well-
Switch 2 Welcome Tour?
You can't use gold points in.
You can.
If you,
Are you
I went to the
sure?
payment
If-
screen. Yeah.
if you can get it with your bonus, like, coins that they're giving you as a discount, absolutely. I think people do want to see that stuff, so...
Oh, no facts, no. Words to the wise. And I'm pretty sure you know this. But
I heard you can't 100% it without like a 4K TV and like
a pro
the
controller
camera.
or a camera.
So silly. But I mean, that's
Yeah.
fine, whatever. That's probably like one mini game each or something.
I feel like that's probably the reason why they didn't bundle it in, because they knew you'd be spending extra money. Like, if you really wanted to experience this, then you would be the kind of person that would get the accessories and whatnot. Versus if they packed it in, odds are that people will feel like they got ripped off.
It's one of the only times Nintendo has made a game that feels like it's aimed at like Digital Foundry goblins.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
That's exactly what that game is, actually.
The people that are getting that day one that watch Digital Foundry videos like me.
but shouldn't they have made a different pack in at some point when they realized that that's stuff they were including in the game?
I mean, I see what you're saying, Karai, and like I understand. Yeah, I get it, and like you're right, and it's like yeah, if you have a 4K TV, you're not gonna shrug at having, you know, a $10 game.
Yeah.
However, I will say, the amount of good faith that they've lost with that alone, they should have just backtracked and made it free. I think.
Yep.
They would have had so much goodwill, and just for some tiny $10 game, you know, what was the profit gonna be on that one game, as opposed to like the PR disaster, you know, just the general price problems. Like, they could make that one thing free as like a little pressure release valve. I don't know. I just think that'd be such an easy thing to do. They didn't do, you know.
Well,
Also,
It's like, oh
another
no, you
thing-
guy are a greedy company. Oh yeah, of course. How could we
yeah,
forget?
yeah. Sorry, I forgot
Also-
for a second. This is older. Yeah.
Also, I guess.
Oh yeah, I
one
forgot
thing-
you're not.
Yes.
No, you know what's going to happen is that game is going to go free eventually, but it's going to be like when the new
Really
Switch
should.
model comes out.
Nintendo Switch 2 OLED edition welcomes to
Switch
it.
Lite. When the Nintendo 2
Oh,
Switch
fuck
Lite
off,
comes out,
game.
and
Fuck
everybody
off,
who's
game.
already purchased the game gets their money back as online digital credits.
I feel like it's bullshit that Sega is charging Sonic and Shadow players an additional $50 just to get a Switch 2 version.
It is, but is it actually a different game, or is it like it just a port?
It's like to make it run like how the game's supposed to run.
That should not cost $50. I believe that is called a patch. Those are usually free in a lot of games.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Did you? I fell off the level we were just on.
Wait, where'd you end up?
Did you guys do
Oh,
that?
Where'd you end up? I'm coming.
Just the fact that you could. I mean, I just did like a Zelda Tears of the Kingdom skydive down, and I can't believe Lakitu didn't pick me up. I just kept falling, and then that's like I finally hit the ground. Crazy. This game is crazy.
An imaginary
Oh my God.
game may soon be a real boy.
A what?
An imaginary game that doesn't exist will soon be a real game.
What do you mean?
Hornet, Hollow Knight fans, y'all
Oh.
better get yourself songed.
Did you guys hear that Nintendo tried to trademark Virtual Boy? And the U.S. Patent Office actually had to stop them because there is a company called the Virtual Boys. And that is close enough that they rejected it. And Nintendo let Virtual Boy go. They didn't keep that patent up.
Oh.
Or that copyright or trademark or
Yeah.
whatever. And so when I guess last year at some point, so there's the process where Nintendo does this in Japan, and somehow they communicate with the United States Patent Office, and the United States Patent Office looks at it. So basically, it got through the Japanese one, but the United States one rejected it.
Makes sense.
and
On
what's-
both ends, I suppose.
And what's interesting, I read this thing about trademarks. What's interesting about this is you have to use the trademark. you can't just sit on the property and do nothing.
Yeah.
In order to maintain that, you have to produce some kind of product of that branding.
That's
you know?
why Disney pumps out like Snow White and like
Oh,
Beauty and the Beast for no reason.
That's why they make all these shitty
Yeah,
movies to people
yeah.
hate. They're live action. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just putting these together. I mean, that I never thought about that for like in the context of Disney movies, but yeah, that's the same exact thing.
You know what? I get a feeling that Disney's going to remake next.
What?
What?
Toy Story.
No, it's
And it's not
Wait.
gonna be live action. They
Toy
are
Story
going
6?
to. No. They're going to remake Toy Story, but with brand new CGI.
with Toy Story, it's so easy to remake in live action. I would rather a live action remake of Toy Story because all it is like a green screen.
I say here's my model for it. We get kind of like a Chucky kind of a movie out of Toy Story.
Where it's like
You know, Woody becomes the serial killer. You know.
yeah, I'd watch that.
Woody becomes
kind of in the same vein as like that Winnie the Pooh horror movie, or
God.
there's a couple other
I
examples like
We
that.
watched
you know?
that.
Yeah.
We watched
Me
that.
and Karai watched that.
I never saw it, but it sounded pretty nutty to me.
It was so disappointing because everybody who was reviewing it was acting like it was the worst movie ever made. And we watched it and we're like, that was like a 5 out of 10. It wasn't bad, it wasn't good, it was just a literal waste of time to sit through that. Okay, I think that's where I gotta drop off for the night because I could probably play this game all night, but then I won't go to work ever again.
I think were we still? Did we not finish 8 races?
No, we did.
I'm a little confused.
No, we finished all 8.
Oh, that just happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
the cup.
I was hardly paying attention.
No, that cup has ended. Our last race was.
Yeah, that's a good time to call it.
Yeah.
Yes.
The only friend I have streaming right now is Mofax, so I'm probably not gonna raid them right now because they're ending. You're ending as well, right, Mofax?
You know, honestly, I think I'll keep playing. I think Benny Rex just said sup, so I don't know if he wants to play.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna send everybody over to.
I might fuck around online.
Yeah, I will send everybody over your way, Mofax, and I'll.
Oh, you're very kind. I appreciate you.
No worries. I'm gonna jump off the call now because I gotta get to sleep in a few minutes.
All right. Have a good night. Yeah, it's probably pretty late.
Yep. I need this screen. Yes, this screen. Tomorrow's Friday. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Tomorrow night I'm going to play Expedition and more of this Mario Kart. I like this Mario Kart. It's a good Mario Kart. And me and Karai will probably end the night playing Soul Calibur 2. Just to show that off and be like, hey, this game's only mostly dead.
It has Link.
It has Link. So now that everybody who has that game again can say, but man, I really miss playing as Spawn. Alright, good night, skeletons. I love you all.
Good night.
Bye. Everybody be
Bye-bye.
cool on Mofax's stream.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. My shit sucks. Sorry. It's really bad right now.